All right. Woo. Ah, the thumbnail worked. Yay! We got a thumbnail. Hey, 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 what's up, everybody? Welcome to the late night live stream. Click. I'm here. It's 2:24. We're starting an hour later. So this is a very, very, very late night live stream. All right. Here we are. But we are here. We did not miss our live stream. We just started a little bit late. Weegoonin says Squid Pokemon. Man, everyone uses that term now, don't they? What's today? It's now Friday, technically, right? Technically Friday. Excuse me. So, let's say a free giveaway. Hot breaks. New commission slabs. Live card shop. Free giveaway, hot breaks, new commission slabs, live card shop. Perfect. About time, says Anthony Shime. Hey! Yeah, I'm here, man. Have no fear. I'm late, but I am here. Alright. I'm going to accept this friend request on Facebook, on Discord. And now... Okay, Mr. LaFlame's got a job for me. He wants me to ship his slabby patties off to Mr. Z and G Emporium. Very clever. We're going to delete this. Very smart, man. Alright, well, let me go ahead and hit OK on this. Okay. So, the price of Team Rocket boxes are going down a bit. That's not good for me, because I paid a poop ton of money. I'm not cursing. I mentioned that in the daytime stream. I mentioned that I was listening to a conversation about the YouTube algorithm. And somebody who does a lot of streaming mentioned on YouTube it's better not to curse. We got Mr. Israel Rodriguez, Slab away Lugia 5 hours ago. So that was an order 5 hours ago. Very nice. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to make sure that the YouTubes are pinged, the Discords. Thursday daytime stream. So, at here, we're live for Thursday night. There it is. We're going to hit save. Good. And let's head over to the other Discord server. Alright, so guys, welcome to the late night stream. Can I switch my Van Gogh spot to a jungle spot? Aaron Cereals. I'm open-minded. Are you open-minded? Well, let's get that done right away so I don't forget. Aaron Cereals. Move from Pikachu to the jungle. In the jungle. Which one is you? Who are you? That's the Pikachu, right? Oh, just now that you ordered. Is that what it is? Maybe you just now ordered it. I haven't processed it. I assumed you're already in there. Woo, it's muggy in here, man. Gotta turn that AC up. Israel Rodriguez, Slab away Lugia. So what exactly is he talking about? We've got a Lugia? Maybe he already has it in Slab away. Let's go check. Let's head over to Slab away. Some of our biggest orders this week have just been slab away payments. Oh, here it is. So he has it in already. This goes down to 205. Bam! Shazam! Did you guys see that crazy daytime order from Mr. Joshua Whipple? Where he ordered a ton of cards from the Poke Shuffle? Wild stuff. Alright, now we've got some Anthony Kura slabs. Quite a few of them. Here it is, Anthony Kura. There. Oops. Here. Now, let's see. What did we agree on? What did he and I do? Well, he sent me his cards. I warned him about what kind of cut I'd like, and he said, I'll do it anyways. I'll do it live. So here's what he sent. He sent a lot, but I'm looking at some of the top graded ones first. Some CGC 10s. Here's pristine. These are Anthony Kura slabs, and we might be selling these on commission. Rayquaza rare. We've got this guy. We got this guy. These guys. All right. Anything interesting? I'm starting out by looking to see if there's anything I want to buy. You never know. Okay. These are 10s as well. Skeletor. Skuntank is cool. Double Skuntank. All right. So I've seen what you've got now. So we got a lot that we can price up. We'll probably be pricing these up all night, man. We got so many freaking slabs, bro. We got this Anthony Kura slabs. We got my slabs. Okay. So keep an eye out on these. We'll be going with cheapest buy it now price on eBay. That is going to be the deal. Howdy, I had to leave before you could get the name of my bag. Who? What? When? Oh, I remember this. You were asking about the Pokepot. Was that right? Okay, Israel Rodriguez is done. Aaron Searles is going to have $8 left over. Mr. Evan. Hey, guys, take a moment and smash that like button for me if you don't mind. Thank you for joining. I hope to be your entertainer tonight. I'm in a good mood. I hope you guys are in a good mood. What's today? It's Friday morning. Woohoo! Best day of the week. We're just before the weekend begins. I wonder if I should go out and have more fun on the weekend. You know, we had fun last week. I skipped my Saturday stream. The Saturday stream sometimes is really important. But I don't think I'm getting the glory of Team Rocket till Tuesday. And so, since I don't have to worry about it arriving till Tuesday, I don't know. Maybe I just have fun on Saturday. Get busy on Tuesday. Here you go, Aaron. You got $8 left over. Now, this just has 2 spots left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This finishes on Friday no matter what, but it's looking a lot like it finishes today. There's just 2 spots left in it. It's a fantastic thing to open. It's a vintage jungle pack. Behind it is the rocket pack. It's the same deal. If this doesn't sell by Saturday, the rest of the spots go to me. So I take the whole thing or whatever. Here's Elizabeth, Travis, and Bill. That means we need a whopping 8 more people in there, and that one's pricey, $69. It's a big commitment. Now, the potential pulls are big, too. You could pull Charmander. You could pull Dark Charmeleon, by the way, sells for like $500 as a 10. You could pull Dark Flareon, same deal. Dark Flareon's like $350 as a 10. Those are just uncommons. Dark Charizard could come out, whether he's hollow or non-hollow. Same with Dragonite. Air Dragonite can come out. So this guy's a big hitter, and Rocket's here now. And to be honest, I like this Rocket better anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got Oddish to sell, 420? Yes, I do. I've got Oddishes for 420. I've got like 2 or 3 of them. May have to dig them out. Don't miss 420. Wait, is that on Saturday? No, it's Sunday. Okay, cool. I don't think I'd miss Sunday. But, you know, I've been doing this thing where I kind of take off on Saturday and get a ton of exercise with Karis. Last weekend, I didn't stream. And yes, this reduced my income, but I must have walked like between Saturday and Sunday, I think I walked close to 6 hours. Like my doggies were yelping, dude. My feet hurt. And it must have been so healthy to do that. If I just did that every day, I'd probably be in a better shape. The Sam MTG Slab, want to see anything from my bag for trade for Sam. Shane Blalock, you got it, bro. Let's see. So we need about $20 for that. Mr. Shane. All right, so you got a couple cards. I don't really think it all adds up to 20, but you got the little Articuno. You got this little girl here. That's a promo. I'm supposed to sell it for 20. What's this Articuno going for? Probably like $5, right? Let's see what the Articuno is. That's the best one. Give me a minute. I've got a great stream for you guys. Stick around. We just started. This is fresh. I'm fresh. We started very late. That is just how it is. We like starting late. This is for the overnight people. So Farticu. Oh, okay. No. You're good with Articuno. Well, hold on. Oh, he gets cheaper as you scroll. All right. So he's like a $10 card. Yeah. So my suspicion was that if I took all of your bag and you sent me $5 for it, what do you think? You got a sale to make. Here it is. Ha-ha. Yeah, if you would like to trade in your bag and $5, you have the Sam. It's not a terrible trade. It's about value for value there. I can't imagine the little grill card you had any value. You think it over, Mr. Shane. All right, guys, if you were here at the very beginning of the stream, you know I've got these fresh Anthony Kura cards to sell. So these just arrived. We've got Flareon from EV Heroes, grading pristine 10, but it's Korean. Free Palestine. All right. Good. Should be some good prices on these. Hey, what's up, Mr. Callum? Callum's a cool name. Let's grab this. I don't hear the name Callum in the States very often. Is that that's like a name I'd expect in Europe. Let's see. Let's try CGC Pristine first. This is going to be Flareon. This should be pretty affordable. You'd be surprised. Yes, it looks like we're going to type in Pristine. Yeah, Callum sounds Irish, Scottish origin, but I'm English. We are. Very cool, man. No, I like the name. It's a nice sounding name. Here's, so he's 35 as a CGC Pristine, but what is he as a PSA 10? Is it a little cheaper? Not available as a PSA 10. That's interesting. Have you heard about the PSA rumor on how the workers were told how to grade USA orders? What? I've not heard any rumors. Tell me all about it. They're already in sleeves. It'd be a pity to waste these sleeves. Oh, let me do this. Free Palestine, free Israel, and free Diddy. Wow, you really got your priorities there. 35. I liked it better when I had the blue marker. All right, so this is an Anthony Kura card. I'm going to go get a different marker. Oh, my God. I'll be right back. I'm getting a blue marker. I got to find a blue marker. All right, I'm here. Ta-da! Is this really live? False. Oh, so much better. Okay, ANTH stands for Anthony Kura, so that we know who the card is commissioned to. So there it is. Pristine Flareon Korean. Cool. We're going to be doing that all night. Stick around if you want to see those prices. Clicking on this. Arjun Joshi is here. What's up, man? Arjun Joshi, he sent 69. He didn't explain what it was for. Arjun Joshi, 69. I think he's going into that. Pretty sure he is. They're making a Ken and Barbie Star Wars movie. Oh, that sounds fun. There you go. Must be the rocket break. Yes, sir. That's what I think, too. Arjun Joshi going in. Welcome, Arjun Joshi. I wrote one in the first edition rocket. Huh. Weird. Maybe it's not showing me anymore. I don't see a message from Shane Blalock either. Oh, they've changed where the note is. The email shows the note in a different place now. One in the first edition rocket, I don't have a bag. It's so small now. They made the note tiny. All right, Shane says, you got a deal. The current bag in exchange for a Samwise and $5 for one Dan to Dan. We have fresh Dan to Dan. How nice is that? Here it is. Houndoom break. Yes, that's the Rocket Houndoom break back here. Still going. Beautiful card. Rocket Returns. It's really the Rocket cards to own because they're the most rare. Rocket Return cards are extremely rare. I ordered 2 packs of Battle Partners on the order I sent to switch my spot from the Pikachu to the jungle. All right, let me take care of that. Shane Blalock. There you go, Shane. So that is Dan to Dan, everybody. Well, I'm tempted to test something out in the stream. I'm tempted to list items on eBay Live. I know that sounds super silly, but it would help me focus because, man, I am so terrible at getting things like that done when I'm not live. But, like, you know how we order things live? We order, like, new sets live. It's great. I love the feeling of doing that because it kind of, like, flows with everything. I'm tempted to show you guys some stuff we're listing live, but I don't know if you would sit there and watch me list it. All right, so we're exchanging stuff. I'm taking the contents of this bag in exchange for Samwise. You should keep the Hello Kitty stuff. All right, you could keep this as well. So there you go. Mr. Shane. Now, what happens next? That was actually a commission card. That is going to be for LaFlame. I'm going to take $5 as the commission of it. You're going to keep the other 15. Well, I'll put that right here, actually. I'll keep it outside this bag. This becomes yours. Perfect. Now, we had a crazy order in the daytime stream for like 40 Pokey Shuffles, and he actually did extremely well in that. Okay. Now, I believe you said, Aaron, that you sent for 2 things. Two packs of Battle Partners. Great set. Really good set, actually. How you guys feel about the Rocket set now? There's much craze for it. We got a Rocket box battle right here. It's a $20 buy-in. So we changed it. You don't have to buy in at 40. You can buy in at 20. And then there's twice as many spots because it's half as expensive. We did that over here, too. This is a box battle as well for English Astral Radiance. This is a really solid break. It's a 1 in 17, $20 buy-in. Okay, consider jumping in that. I know it's not close to ending, but, you know, it's just something to sign yourself up for. Another cool thing we had in the daytime stream, Spongebob is back for only $60 a pack. That is an extremely competitive and good price. Fresh box of vintage Spongebob. Aaron Seals. Mewtwo and Houndoom. I want a lot of them. I want the Weezing. I want the Wobbuffet. I want the Meowth. I want the Nidoking. I like the set. It's a beautiful set, but I way overpaid for it. Ooh, Aaron, that was cold. 2 cold packs, Aaron. I'm sorry, man. Send in for some more. We'll get you some more if you want. Andrew A. Martin, 1 Felt Hat, 1 Moltres. Hey, you got it. 1 Felt Hat, 1 Moltres. Oh, the Battle Moltres, is that right? So that is the gym break. We have a person in the gym break. I'm going to put it front and center. Okay. Now, Felt Hat lost a card, so he's going to stay at 7 when you jump in. There's like 2 cards I want from that rocket set. Oh, I already read that. Welcome, guys. We got a nice 70 viewers already. How cool. Here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 people out of 11 people. 3 people needed in the felt hat Pikachu. Jump in now. So, you're jumping in here. I just need to know if you already have a scorecard. Oh, there's an empty water can. I drink cans of water. What a weird thing. Scoop doopy 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 doo. All right, I think you need a new one then. Wait, what are all these? These don't belong in here. Ah, there you are. You do have one. These get stuck on each other. That's okay. What's up? Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? Welcome. It says here you got 2. Is that right? 2. This guy. I have the hand-drawn version. Yeah, we're getting you the proper version. Nope. Tonight, it might be 3 for you, huh? Okay. You need the water badge. We need 6. She's probably asleep. 6 likes the gym breaks. Probably because they're so fast. All right, cool. Now this will be tossed. And we'll put this in here. We're just waiting for another person to join now. That's a really fancy Galarian Moltres. I sent for the Moltres. Moltres is filled. There is one more gym break running over here. That's a Dark War Turtle. It's also pretty fancy. Beautiful card. Hard to grade 10 on. All right, let's get another 2 slabs priced up, shall we? So, we got some special slabs in today. These slabs are from our good friend, Anthony Kura. That is an Altart Sylveon, and you're going to be shocked at how affordable it is. So, this is Korean, Eevee, Heroes, Sylveon, 083. This card is priced at $84. That's the shipping. So 84, huh? This one was priced a second ago, $35. Now this one's pristine. Blue marker's back. You guys remember commission sales? These are slabs I'm selling for someone else, and I take a cut when it sells. We do the same price we do with any of the slabs. These are just the price of the cheapest buy it now. That's really nice, this one over here. You know, with some of these CGC 10s, I'd probably consider trying to cross-grade them. Okay. Don't know if they would necessarily grade up, but you just never know. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that. Hold on, wait a second. Go back. I need that. Move to inbox. There we go. I deleted a good email. Can't be deleting that. Clicking on this. Nicholas Lloyd, he says, Moltres gym break. Oh, it's over. That's it. The gym break is going off. You got it. Nicholas Lloyd. I don't suppose you've got a card, do you? Nope, doesn't look like it. Nope. All right. These are the gym breaks. You build up a little scorecard while you're doing these. I don't know. How do you guys feel about these? Do you like the gym badges, or do you like just having a plain scorecard? I almost like the scorecard better. It's I don't know, like let me show you. So like this right here, wins and losses right here. Look at this. I think I might like this better. This design, the wins and the losses are right on the front of the card, and it's just a little simpler, isn't it? Nope, first one. Do you prefer the gym badges, or do you prefer the scorecard? All right. Maybe if you're somebody who doesn't like the gym badges, we can offer to let you have the role anyways after eight wins or whatever. Here's Prankster. He says, I hear that you need to work on your villager farm in your Minecraft server. I didn't ask to join because I only play on hardcore mode, but I would love to make a nice villager farm. Nice. We're more like doing a thing where you join the server, take a chunk of land for yourself, and just build cool shit, and everyone gets to see each other's stuff. So you're welcome to join. If you play a lot of Minecraft, you're welcome to be part of our group. You know, it's a server I'll always pay for, and you can always pop back in and work on it from time to time. Put badges on the backside. You want the badges on the backside? I don't know what Nicholas Lloyd meant by nope, first one. I'm fine with the scorecard. Oh, okay. So there we have it. Yeah, actually, you know, I don't know how I feel about the badges. I kind of like the scorecards a little better myself. Simpler. Nicholas Lloyd. It is survival mode, not creative. Yeah, it's survival mode. It's just on normal. It's not like on hard or anything. And yeah. Maybe we can turn on hard mode for you if you'd like. Oh, wait a second. We need to put you on the table. We got to actually run this. Hey, we can actually have this be the next battle card. Now that I think about it, it's an $80 card. Oh. Oh. All right. So let's get Mr. Andrew A. Martin out. It's Bedrock. Yeah, it's Bedrock Edition as well, okay? I learned an interesting statistic. Like, it was like 80 or 90% of all players are on Bedrock. How interesting is that? So, we used to bring out this big battle deck, and there was a battle that was hosted between the players. I think that's a lot of fun. It makes me uncomfortable in a certain regard. It makes me feel like we're just rolling dice for a card. But, you know, then again, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that. Because this isn't like cash for cash. It's actually for Pokemon cards. So it's cash for product. It's just a little game that gets played or something. Or we could just do booster pack openings, which is the standard way. I think we should just stick to this. So what we shall do, we'll have 4 packs total. You're each getting 2. And there we go. We'll load this up here. I once died in my hardcore mode that I was in for months. In hardcore, you don't respond. Oh, I'm aware. Yeah, there's all those compilations of people losing their hardcore worlds. But I don't think we're going to do it that way. When it comes to like a community server, it's more like, you know, we're trying to make some really cool server where maybe I could fly around and show everyone stuff off one day. All right, give me no more battles. I don't think we're going to do it with that deck anymore. I think we're just going to do it with regular booster packs. These are the most inconstant battles ever. Inconstant. Give me a number between 1 and 4. 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, Andrew Martin gets his first 2 packs, and then Nicholas Lloyd gets his 2 packs. Very simple, okay? Left side still goes first. Andrew pulls 1 and 2. Ah, so we know Nicholas Lloyd is going to take this round. That was actually pretty fast. Nothing wrong there. So Nicholas Lloyd. I'll take these junky cards back, if you please. I'll actually reload the packs with these junky cards here. So here they are. Because, Andrew, I'll trade you these for an actual nice poker card. How about that, Nicholas? That was pretty fast. So that's it. Do you guys mind if we do it that way? I think that's probably a better way. It goes back to booster packs again. I like it with the booster packs. I feel like that's more like Pokemon cards, you know what I'm saying? We're going to trade your common cards out for this Ace of Clubs, Lilo and Stitch, Andrew Martin. I'm going to put this into your bag. One day I'll be all the way out of these Disney cards. By the way, you can actually buy a round of these Disney cards. 15 of them for $5 if you'd like to. Thank you, Andrew Martin. They are gradable. I've graded them with PSA before. You take a feint on the back of your card. So from now on, if you guys prefer a scorecard like what Nicholas has got, you can have one of those. It's optional. You can either do these gym badges or you can do a win-loss. All right. There it is. Thank you. I'll put you back in here on the active side. And that's going to say Nicholas Lloyd now. How nice is this? What happened to building a team of cards and battling? That was fun. Really, you like that? That was called the Battle Tower. And I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. However, the audience said that they did not like it. Yeah, I really liked that. Building a team. I felt like that was a true game of skill because you had to like actually put a team together based off of the Pokemon's moveset. So it was like a game of skill you could play with like a tournament prize. People gave that up. They said they didn't want to watch it. All right. So here we have an $80 card just screaming to be the next break. This is Anthony Kura, Sylveon. We have a break card over here for Dark War Turtle. That's a vintage card. This is a modern card. Rare Indigo. I'm too new. That sounds cool. I loved it. The way it worked, you picked out 3 cards, and this became your battle team, and you picked the order that they got played in. And then what would happen is, if somebody wanted to battle you, it was an auto battle. I put the cards down on the table, and I played the Pokemon game for you. And so your part of the skill was to pick out the 3 best Pokemon you thought belonged together. There was like a meta appearing. There was a rule where you always got an energy card each turn. So as a result of that meta, there was a cards that benefit from lots of energy cards meta forming. And so you saw people reacting to that, putting together, 3 playable cards that would be like, for each energy card attached, deal blah, blah, blah damage. And it was a lot of fun. We had to start making rules and such. All right. So here's a nice Sylveon. 2 battles to choose from. Cool. Dice roll, faster, better RNG. Are you talking about for the battle tower, or are you talking about for these breaks, the gym breaks? We're never going to do a dice roll. Don't like the booster pack for the gym battle. It was better with the Pokemon cards, or even dice rolls. I don't know. So no matter what, there will never be dice rolls to decide who gets a card. It's too close to gambling. It doesn't look right. And then what we were doing with the battle deck, although it's very fun, it is pretty close to a dice roll. I like the booster packs the best. These are breaks. That's why they're called gym breaks. All right, let's see. Jose E. Dominguez. He says 100 for Slab Away, 40 for Pokeballs Art Break. 100 for Slab Away, Jose Dominguez. Boy, these Slab Away payments are huge, man. This goes to 1680. Boom! All right. Let me slap away your now discontinued deck of raw cards. I don't know what it would be worth. 40 for Pokeball Zard Break. Oh, so this has 1 spot left on it. The booster packs was not fun to watch. Well, I have to agree with that. In fact, people might like it if I had a literal slot machine up here, or like if I had literal like craps or blackjack going on. I mean, that's why people watch those things on TV or on the casino. But I'm a card shop. I'm not really supposed to do those things. So there's limitations to what I'm willing to do. And I'm not sure if the battle deck was such a good idea. I feel like that was just a glorified dice. But I'm still dwelling on it. Here it is. What I do know is custom booster packs are not so crazy at all for a card shop to be selling. All right. It's fun to watch. I get what you mean, though. Yeah, exactly. So that goes into the Charizard. Here we are. What about doing those online duck races? Yeah, duck races. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. I got to make sure whatever we host, let's say I had like a rip and ship channel on maybe like one of those major rip and ship companies like Whatnot or something. I'd like to know whatever I host, those companies would be okay with it. They'd be like, yeah, that's okay. That doesn't break any of our rules. Because I'm pretty sure if you guys were both buying half a card and I just rolled dice on it, pretty sure they would not allow that. All right, Charizard. Now, I don't stream on Whatnot, but it's like I still like to try to go by whatever their rules are. I think their rules are probably, they've probably investigated what can and can't be done. I don't like the booster packs anymore. Hey! I heard you bashing the night stream in the afternoon one. Homie, don't play that. What are you talking about? I'm not bashing nighttime stream. I'm really impressed by the daytime stream. Those guys, hey, look at this. Those guys are showing up, man. We're getting a lot of views from the daytime stream. We got to almost 100, and I think we got to like 115 views in the daytime stream. That's like as much as the nighttime stream right now. So the daytime stream has become a popular place right now. CGC 10, EV Heroes, Espeon Alt. Ready for this? Korean. All right. Itchy nose, dude. I don't think there is an EV Heroes alt, but let me try this. Oh, here it is. I found it. Let me try typing in a number as well. 081. Just one, and it's $90. That makes this price pretty good. AC Anthony Kura. All right. Now, I believe we took care of this, right? Yes. It's all good. Thank you, Mr. Jose Dominguez. Okay, now we've got an order from... I'm pissed! Aaron Searles. 2 Heatwave, 2 Battle Partners. Oh my gosh, it's so weird reading these tiny, tiny, tiny notes. Those are so strange now. Okay, here we are. 2 Heatwave, 2 Battle Partners. Snip of that. Tossing this away. Cold. Hollow. Zorua. It's Zorua. And Wailord. Oh. That's for Aaron Searles. Thanks, man. This is some RuneScape music. We played this the other day. It's pretty relaxing. I prefer a computer picking the winner so I don't get mad at you. Yeah, same deal there. Like, I don't know if we would do it that way. Just seems a bit too much like a slot machine at that point. Glory of Team Rocket box battle. You can buy into that for 20 now. Fates Collide box break. Don't want Glory of Team Rocket? Go after Fates Collide. $48. Here's the Fossil Sublist. Here's the Mega Sublist. There is a lot of stuff. We also have Astral Radiance. 1 in 17. $20. Okay. All right. Did you guys see I had these for sale? These Iona BGS 9.5s are $40 a piece. I've already sold 2 of them and a 9. So people like those. Let's go ahead and grab one more slab. So now we've got, this is Korean Lost Abyss Giratina. These are being sold on commission. I can sell cards for you on commission as well. But just keep in mind, it can get kind of messy locating your cards later. Because I know there's a guy who gave me some Halo cards who says he doesn't know where those went. We gotta find those. Looks like... What is going on here? So weird. After I sorted it, the one I saw disappeared. I saw it for $30 and then I tried to sort it and it was like, no, we don't have that. Let's try resetting this. Oh, those are pristine, huh? Trying to get the best price for you guys on this. No, I know that's not accurate because I saw one that wasn't pristine. I know I didn't. It was like $33. Turn this down a little bit. I was early for once. Hey. Oh, here it is. Yeah, $33. Okay, cool. So we've got a price on this bad boy. I came late, damn it. I'll peel this, actually. I'm going to use my cheap sleeves. That Zorua is a hit, is it? He's cool. So this is a very cheap $33. Okay. Nice. What's next? Danny St. Amour, ship my 3 slabs, please. My cards will follow next month. Ouch. Mr. Anthony, are you watching? Can you tell me anything about those cards? Ship my 3 slabs. Danny St. Amour. Let's go ahead and close our shipping software at the beginning of the stream, and we're just going to open it back up now. Mr. realized that if he continued to jam out too loud, that the missus would come down to the office and it would be game on. Mister, can we get a fit check? Let's see what that fresh white tea. Oh, yeah. I've been working on these pecs the whole time. Okay, we're going to jump over here. What up, Ryan? How you been? 2 Lord of the Rings slabs and 1 Sonic. Okay, so those sound like they probably aren't super expensive. Danny, we've shipped you before. Okay. And we're going to bring this up. You say it's 3 slabs? Just 3? Okay. We're going to say playing cards. All right. Mr. Buff Guy. Yeah, that's right. I lift. I can lift a whole 5-ounce hamburger to my mouth. Really good at it. What can I say? I work out every day. All right. I came late, damn it. Oh, you got me cursing over here. We're going to, for the duties, we're going to say that you will pay the duties. But I chose a low value on this shipment, so it shouldn't be much. Canada's getting ready to picking their new prime minister. There's two guys, a conservative and a Democrat running. And neither of them are huge fans of Donald Trump. Oh, Canada. Okay. Why would they be? Because Trump's been kind of a jerk to them. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate it. Happy Thursday night, Friday morning to all of you guys. It's the late night stream. We just started. Don't go anywhere. We'll be on for like a good 4 hours. We got this stack of slabs sold next to us from the daytime stream. I need to get rid of that. Miss Six, she said, oh no, wait a second. Did I take care of everything for you, Danny? Yes. Miss Six says, the Pikachu break. Oh, that's getting close. Our channel deals in breaks. It makes us pretty unique. What we do here is pretty unique. Pikachu is up to 8 out of 11. He's close. If you just got here, let me talk about another item that's real close. So another person joined this because it's ending on Saturday no matter what. And this guy has 2 spots left. He might not even make it to the Friday night stream. Here it is. So this has 2 spots at $32 a spot. This is 3 spots here. This guy has 1 spot left. The Rocket Houndoom is just at 4 out of 17. It's a bit more niche, isn't it, Houndoom? I would say that's a bit more of a niche break. Let's rotate all the cards on the table. We got this Geodude 7. Oddish for 420. That is Mombreon. Suicune. Sweet. And Electabuzz for 100. So we got some restocking to do over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. The Electabuzz will go straight into here and be the new chase card because we had one get pulled. Now, there's multiple chase cards in the box. It's not just Electabuzz. He's just going to be one of them. Just ran across him. Here is Suicune for 75. 75, what's that divided by 5? Isn't it 15 or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There it is. Suicune's going in. You could pull this guy out for $5 if you're lucky. That's why the Poke Shuffle is such a nice thing. This one's really good. So he gets a half chase card symbol because it's above $50. Good. I love that we got all these new slabs. That's $35. Let's put them in there for 40 and a -5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Number 093. Umbreon. Somebody's going to love pulling this. -5 because that is a nice card. Hey, Mr. A. Perez. I love the way TCC rotates those cards. Isn't that fun? I feel like I should increase the amount of cards I'm grading because I feel like so much of what we do is slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got a lot of booster packs, but I noticed people are really appreciating the breaks. And why shouldn't you? When the breaks, from a mathematical point of view, the breaks are a better dollar for dollar cost than booster packs because your odds are so poor in the booster packs. But even when you do pull a chase, you still have to grade it. And it's so hard getting 10s. And anyone who's done lots of grading knows that. All right. Wow, looking kawaii tonight, Six. We are. Hey, is this guy bothering you? Alakazam, Toe Jam. Here is a nice Dark Raticate. Here is a Minum. Next up, Tyler McCanch, one custom vintage pack. Oh yeah, our custom vintage packs. These are very popular. We sell a lot of these. I got to come up with more custom items like this. 1, 2, 3. Who had the best day today? Who thinks they had the best day? The Fighter Energy, Maintenance, Flareon. Oh my God, what is this pack? Wow, that's crazy. Tyler hitting a big pack there. That's like a chase pack. That's a Team Rocket pack with the Dragonite at the end and a Flareon. Bruh. All right, congratulations on that. They're not all that nice, but that one's especially nice. Wow. Pretty good deal for you, Tyler. Have you been buying a couple of these? I feel like you bought one before. Was it you? Might have been you. All right, thank you. Thanking you. Okay, what's your favorite way of kicking small children? But I would tell you something. There was a freaking dog in our trash, dude. It's this stupid yip dog that the neighbors just let it roam. This is one of those neighborhoods where all the neighbors who have dogs think that everyone just loves dogs and wants them roaming. And this stupid dog pulled my trash all over my yard. I just wanted to go, for a walk and have a dinner, and this dog dragged all this garbage, just rotten garbage everywhere, because it was able to pull it out of a trash can. Yeah, so the dog went up to my trash can and ripped the trash out of it. What happened was the trash can was full and the bag was kind of sticking out of it slightly. So the dog manages to rip through the plastic of the trash bag and just tear everything out. So all this stuff is strewn about my yard, and I had to go and clean up my yard from all the dog. And so as I approached the dog and he was eating the food, it started yipping at me. It's one of those noisy little yip dogs. Like, hey, this is actually my yard and my food. You got to go. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? God, dude, why? I told Karis, I was like, next time these stupid dogs are roaming, we just got to call whatever, the animal control group. I don't know who you call. I don't know. But it's too much, man. It's too much. The dog's shitting in my yard. Oh, there it goes. I cursed. Oh, I got to stop cursing. The dog's like taking dumps in my yard, tearing my trash apart, coming up to my back door like he's going to come inside of my home. It's too much. It's too much. It's an invasion of privacy at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How can people be so rude? The people who own dogs in the neighborhood, they've all come to an agreement with each other that, hey, we should just all have our dogs roam. But what about people who don't have a dog and are not into that? Here it is. All right. Espeon's going up. It's so dumb, dude. Is this a wild, loose dog? Or it has an owner? It does have an owner. That's what the dog owners out here do to you. They let the dogs roam. They just let them out. No leash, no gates. There's no fences. Nobody has a fence where I live. We got these big, beautiful lake houses, and there's no fences between the lake houses. So I just let the dogs do whatever they want. It's just like, damn, dude. That's the second house I've owned out here where they do that. They think that's just how it is. And it's like, bro, sounds like a dream, to be honest. Yeah, letting your dog roam about. Well, it is, I think, if you own a dog. But if you don't own a dog, it's just extra dog poop in your yard. And now when you're walking over to the lake, you have to watch the grass to be like, oh, shoot, am I going to walk in dog doo-doo? And so it's not a dream for those who don't own the dogs. Dog whistle time. Next time, start barking back. Mr. Fencing. The yards look so much better without fencing, but I shouldn't have to buy a fence to keep someone else's loose dog out. It just shouldn't be a thing to have your dog roam. Here it is. So frustrating. But also, it's strictly against the law, too. So I looked up the city rules on your dogs, and the law states you may not let your dog out of your sight if it's outside, and it has to be on a leash. You should put up a fenceless shock collar perimeter. Well, that only works if they're wearing a shock collar. All right, so let's see. So, the fence would look quite ugly. All they have to do is let their dog outside, but put it on a leash. It's not complicated. But boy, that's frustrating. You're just ready. You've been working all week. You're ready to go have dinner with the wife. You step outside in your backyard, and there's just trash everywhere. And you're like, oh, good. I get to clean trash out of my yard now. Trash that somebody else's dog created. It's like, man, dude, your trash can's all ripped up. You feel so disrespected. All right, so we've got a Rotom. Ooh. Rotom 104. Let's say EV. Oh, no, that's Lost Abyss. Let's say Abyss. Okay. So I'm not seeing any for sale as a CGC 10. Here's the Heatwave Arena version of it. Let's try PSA 10. But we can't price it as a PSA 10. It has to be cheaper than that. Here is the Japanese version of it. Here's a Japanese for $60. Is this Korean? So a Korean 10 is $60. I think we better do about half of that. That's pretty common for CGC 10s. They're quite a lot cheaper. For Mr.'s birthday, let's get him 20 Chihuahuas. There we go. All right, so this is going to say 30. Even Mr.'s trash smelling delicious. We had 2 dogs get into my neighborhood in the street, then a car swerved out of the way and hit a light pole. Lady sued, and both people lost their dogs to the pound. Crazy stuff. Oh, that's dangerous. Well, our situation wasn't so dangerous. It's just very rude. Like, I don't want to clean up all the trash strewn about the yard. So there we have Anthony Kura's Lost Abyss Altart Rotom for sale. You could just tell all your neighbors that you have very poisonous plants in your yard. Nah. That, I don't think they would see it that way. They'd be like, you're telling us you're going to poison our dog. So, Mr. Lorenzo saw something he liked. Let's go grab that. What did you want? You wanted the Giratina. However it's pronounced. Aha. So this is now yours, Lorenzo. Got to give Alexis credit for being able to read my handwriting. Okay, and now we're going to do a little calculation on this real fast. Okay. This is Anthony Kura's cut. Okay. So I'll keep that card nearby so that he can collect money when we make a sale on those. We're doing commission sales once again. This is Anthony Kura Alt Art Rotom. All right, cool. Well, that was neat. Here we have an order for Nicholas Lloyd jumping into the Jungle Break. The Jungle Break, one spot away, everyone. Okay. Well, here, I should have just done this, shouldn't I have? Jungle Break is next, $32. Jump in there. I'll let you guys choose the next booster pack, too. How does that sound? Okay, so let's go ahead and grab another one of these. What do you guys think about my doggy dilemma? Ooh, that's just an 8. That shouldn't sell for very much at all. Would you sell Cardconomist cards as a submission? You mean as a commission, is that right? Yeah, I'd do that. If I'm selling it for you, I don't mind. I've sold TCC slabs up on this table for myself once or twice before too, but never anything too serious. Only question is, how should we price it? Because I don't think we can go toe-to-toe with the PSA price. So it needs to be a percentage below the cheapest buy now price for PSA. I mean, you technically could price it at the price of a PSA. I just don't think it would sell unless it was like really special. So this is a CGC 8 of Blue Sky Stream Korean Rayquaza. Blue Rayquaza. Nothing really popping up. This card can't be worth more than like $15 or $10. Korean. Nothing at all. There's no, I didn't see one for sale. Show dominant. We're back. I didn't even bump the wire. Why did we disconnect? I didn't bump it. So that guy's going to be a cheap $10 if you like cheap slabs. Danny St. Amour's here. CGC grading for my McDonald's Dragonite, pre-grade 9, and the Pikachu 10, and then the PSA, my Halo Transparent Prometheus. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, so we got to dig about and find out where we're storing those things. It has been a while, so let me see if I can locate them. Okay. In my box or bag of hit. Yes. Let's start looking. We have a Chris Abruzzo box over here. Man, I forget about Chris Abruzzo. I would like to sell the 2 TCCG Master Balls for store credit toward my Sideway. Are they over here with me? Oh, those were the ones I just showed you. The Nidoking and the Nidorino. We're looking for Danny, say no more. Just tell the owner of the dog you will charge them money for the mess. I don't think I can do something like that. Like, all right, no, you have to pay this bill. Ah, here we are. I don't think I can force them to pay a bill. All right. So you said for a Dragonite 9 and Pikachu 10. Here's a 10 minus. Oops. Must be that one. Oh, got a piece of dust in my eye. Okay. Hey, it's Luke Plur. Hello, Mr. I have the Riolu 215 in German in a PSA 10. It's Pop 3. How would you price it? English price $200. I'm not 100% sure how I would price something like that. I don't always have the price of everything memorized. The Halo Transparent. Oh my God, that's cool. Okay. Very neat. So that's going to PSA. Dog is like a person to family. Maybe have a case of personal space like a 20 feet rule. Well, I think it's pretty simple. I think they should just finish this, follow the city rules, and no dogs should be roaming. There's a roaming pit bull. There's a roaming, it's like a white and brown dog, and then there's a yip dog, and you know, they just let all of these dogs roam, and I think that shouldn't be how it's done. It's like there's a whole bunch of people in this neighborhood. I don't know. I guess everybody just kind of puts up with it. It's very laid back out here, but man, they're not paying my mortgage. I can tell you that. So if you're not paying my mortgage, then I should be able to say, I kind of don't want your dog digging through my trash. Okay, get it a fresh sleeve. We don't want it to have a sleeve that says 9 on it because then they'll get the wrong idea. Sending some cards out to grade. Check out the menu for new pricing on the grading. Not much has changed, but you'll notice we now offer tag grading. Tag grading is an option. Oh, 2 of these, huh? I like this one better. Yeah, use animal control to get those dogs. Man, I don't want to mess with it. I just wish they didn't impose, I suppose. There. There's an old lady with a dog in our neighborhood, and she takes her dogs for walks, and this is the craziest part. She just walks right through my backyard with her dog, and her dog will like take a dump in the yard, and it's like, I guess I should just come out and shout at that lady or something, like, hey, get out of my yard. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like having to do that kind of thing. It feels like I want to live in this sort of nice neighborhood where you don't have to yell stuff at your neighbors. But what is she thinking? Like, who does that? It's so weird. I don't go walking through anyone else's yard like that. It's rude. You know, walking through my yard with her dog, and then her dog takes a dump right in front of me. Make sure you wave your fist. Time to get a nice fence, yeah. All right. It's so weird how fast people come to the conclusion, hey, you know, I think maybe I will walk through his yard. You wouldn't catch me making that. I'd be like, nah, we stay out of people's yards. That's rude. All right. I don't talk to her. She doesn't introduce herself to me. We don't know each other. I don't know one thing about her. But she has this dog, and she's an older lady, and she just takes her dog. It's one of the dogs that roams, and then she just goes for a walk through my backyard, and she just walks back and forth, and it's like, bro, that's my yard, bro. It's a great yard. It's got this huge, it's like this huge chunk of land, and it's very beautiful, and it's got this view of the lake, and it's all the way up to the water. So I get why she wants to walk on it, but it's like, you don't do that. All right, here we are. Go take a dump in her yard. I'm just venting over here. All right, people push boundaries. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. People push boundaries to see what they can get away with. And we're getting rid of the 9 here. We don't want it to say 9. We want it to say 10. Okay, so probably be submitted like this. How dare you walk people that walk through your yard? Shame, shame. I booked 2 times. Whoa, what is up with the view count? A second ago it says 80, now it says 102. I booked 2 times PSA grading. Is it possible that you send the 2 to tag? Ethan's Ho-Oh and Ethan's Typhlosion. Price remains the same. Yeah, I can update that for you if you'd like. I don't mind. Is that what you would like me to do? Danny Saint Amour. Okay, so there you have it. Oh, we just have to mark these all for PSA now. We do a lot of middleman grading service. It's a fantastic service if you're like living outside of the United States and you would like to have your cards graded easily without a lot of hassle, which means if you're living outside the USA, you can open some cards here on this table and then immediately grade them. By the way, did you guys even know you could pull a card like this out of those Halo packs? Do you see this? It's Promethean 43 out of 50, and it's a thick-ass plastic card. It's cool as F, dude. You can open up the Halo packs. It's on the menu right now. We actually lowered the price. I need to look into the prices again, see if they went any lower from there. But it's good stuff. Where is it? Where are the Halo packs? Is this it? Yeah, here it is. $18 a pack. It came out of here, Upper Deck Halo. That is some cool-ass stuff right there. Look at that, everybody. 4350. That's a numbered card. That's really cool. Also, if you've joined just now, we have back on the menu this exclusive Topps Series 2 Vintage Spongebob from 2009. Some incredible artworks in here. If you've never opened this, we have. We did a box break on this once. Back then it was $55. $60 is a very competitive price. Comes out of a straight up fresh box. Looks just like this. Fresh. Okay, not loose packs that kids have trampled on. Fresh packs right out of a box. It's great stuff. Give it a try. Maybe we'll host a little break on it sometime just so you can see what's in it. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful set with a lot of cool things in it. Okay, that's Danny St. Amour's order. Now, in between that order, let's get another card priced. Oh, I like this. So this should be a little bit pricey, which will make it hard to move. But it is a quality card. That's going to be a vintage pristine 10 Topps card. Okay, we like those. McDonald card are for CGC grading, not PSA. Oh, so they are. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I thought they were all for PSA for some reason. So they are. Give me a moment here. Let me update that. It took me so long to prepare them, I think that I lost track there. There you go. Yes, that would be nice, mister. All right. So you had these right here, and you'd like to update those to say tag grading. I'd be happy to send those off to tag for you. Hopefully they turn into some tag 10s. Tag. Oops. Now you actually get $10 back from that. The tag, oh, what is this? The tag grading is cheaper. Here's a $48 pack of Roaring Skies. Anyone can buy that right now if you'd like. That was from our previous box break. We got a box with 37 packs of it. How nice is that? Okay, Lucas, you got $10. Ta-da. Now, this is once again, a commission card. We're selling this on commission for Anthony Kura. He sent me a nice big box of cards. PSA will have a black label version of the 10 soon. You think so? Only new certs. You just speculating? I don't know if that'll actually happen. I doubt we're going to find a pristine of this. CGC, pristine. It's such a rare card. Marowak. Tops. Oh, in fact, there is a pristine Marowak for sale. They want $100 for it. That's what I thought would happen. I don't know how easily this one will sell. It really takes the right buyer because it has to be somebody who loves Marowak. But actually, most people love Cubone. All right, but that's a lovely pristine 10 on a vintage Marowak, everybody. Excellent. Okay. We have our next order ready. Let's see what it is. It's Mr. Zen Collectibles, and he says $125 towards Slab Away. Mr. Zen Collectibles. So that would leave you with $950, it looks like. Wait. No. Am I doing that right? No, I did that right. $950. Boom. All right. What did you have? You have the Tyranitar. Nice. Looks like you're almost done with it, too. Good stuff. Okay, that was Mr. Zen. $48 for this pack if you're wanting it. And let's grab and price another slab. We're just kind of pricing slabs in between. There was a pristine one? He's got a pristine one. This should be like 125 or something. That's nice. So it should finish it sometime next month, hopefully. Ooh, lovely. Okay, here we have this. All the way from Korea, huh? Yes, Korea. All right, CGC 10 EV Heroes. Sylveon. Not seeing a pristine one. Let's look up pristine. Pristine. So there's one. It's Japanese. Okay, that's Japanese. Never mind. All right, so they don't have it. Let's check out the PSA 10 price on this bad boy. And I don't see one listed. Here's a 083. It can be so hard to find a card sometimes. All right. Japanese. We want Korean. Sorry, guys. Give me a moment here. I don't think there's any for sale. There's a lot of Japanese ones, but we want Korean. Oh, we never typed in Korean. That's interesting. That is Korean. Nope, still can't find one. All right. I see the price on the Japanese one, though, is like $200. Also, let me check sold real fast. Sort by ended recently. Yeah, unfortunately, not a lot of data on this card. Looks like a PSA 10 might have sold for $100 recently, not terribly long ago. Let's get a price of about, I want to say about 120. There's none for sale, so he's got one for sale. It's a lovely card. That is actually really nice. It's a pristine 10. Look how pretty that is. Looks much better in your hands. Okay. Cool. Send those orders in, guys. Let's have a nice night tonight. Here's Miss Six. She says, get me in that jungle break. Yes, Six. You got it. How you feeling tonight, Six? Check the score. There's one sale. Oh. All right. So let me grab this. think 120 is pretty good on that, actually. I mean, considering how expensive a box of EV Heroes is, that's like cheap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There it is. The Jungle Pack is done. Strap in, kiddies. We're opening up the Jungle Pack. All right. We got Tammy with us tonight. Tammy, the people like it when we mention that the pack is done. Good, good. I'm here. For the booster pack, I don't think you should have to mention who was like the winner of the booster pack. But we should mention that it finished. All right. Ooh. So let's go over the names. 6, Nicholas, Aaron, Zach, Nathan, Bill, Elizabeth, Travis. There we have it. Some people waited a long time for this guy to finish. I hope it's a good pack. Some packs are better than others. Like, for example, there's also worst case scenario pulls like Venomoth, Victory Bell, maybe Electrode. I like the Electrode in this set. He's pretty cool looking. I bought an unlimited Jungle 10 Electrode one time and just held on to him. And he went from like $200 to like $400 and just doubled in price. Did you see the one I sent you? It's more. You're saying a recently sold one costs more than that? Hold on, let me see. That's important information. Oh, okay. Why couldn't I find that? Oh, wait. That's in Canadian. That's Canadian price. Hold on. Let me try this. Oh, okay. You found one. $150 for this. So this card back here needs to be $150 at least. I'll move that from the table. All right. Give me a number, guys. I pulled Venomoth on the last one. Give me a number. 4. Zen says 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. All right. So if you've never participated in a vintage pack break, they're quite fun. They're very different. Ooh, I don't like that, though. It looks like that card has a little mold on it almost. Ooh. Oh, that's no good. I am not going to breathe this. That is a moldy pack. I'm going to get this away from me. Because I've had that cough. Hold on, get this away from me. That, to me, looked like a moldy pack. That's one of the benefits, actually, of buying one of the breaks. Because that becomes my problem, not your problem. All that time later, it was a moldy pack. So give me one moment, everybody. I just need to find a quick replacement. We'll be running the same pack, but one that's not covered in mold, hopefully. Hopefully I didn't buy that one from somebody who sold me a lot of moldy packs. I'm trying to find a jungle pack right now. Apparently I'm not sitting on a lot of jungle packs. Well, let me bring the whole damn box down. Oh. Yeah, so that was an instant, probably, that was an instant loss for me. I just lost a lot of money there. But so if you ever wonder about these prices on the packs, they include making enough money to get paid, but not just get paid to host them, but paid if something goes wrong. Do I not have another jungle pack? That would be a really crazy twist. I'm sure I have another jungle. Oh, here's one. Okay. Found one. I was like, I'd be shocked if I didn't have another jungle pack. I guess I just don't have a lot. They're very good booster packs, by the way. The hit is the back card. No, the hit is the front card. It's the other way around. So my loss is your gain. You did not... If you had bought that booster pack yourself and opened it a little while later, you'd have lost all that money, not me. There. makes you wonder how many more of my booster packs have a problem like that. There you go. I'm opening all my seal right now. Screw that. Can't let my Pokies get moldy. Yeah, so just remember, again, when you get into these vintage breaks, part of the price is sort of like the cost of insurance, essentially. Let's leave these all up fast. What if that moldy pack had the chase card? Can we see it? I have had a really, really bad cough that is just now gone again. And I suspect it's the air quality is doing it to me. So I don't even want to be near that pack. I went and I put it on a shelf. And maybe I'll finish opening it up outside or something. Or with a mask on. There we are. But I don't want to disturb it in my bedroom, where the spores are going to go all over the place. Because there's no way that's healthy to breathe. But yeah, you guys know that. Make a video, wear a mask, and open it outside. Yeah, we could maybe open it outside. It might still be gradable, is the crazy thing. You know, we received a moldy pack of Rocket, and we just opened it, and it turned out okay. By the way, do you guys want to break one of these? These are always cool. What should we break? Maybe a Neopack next. That'd be fun. Of course, a Neopack's not cheap. Those are pricey as hell, dude. Not cheap. It has a chance for that Lugia, though. Whew. That's probably why it's not cheap. So just a warning, if we do that pack of Neo right there, you're not going to like the price. You're going to be like, oh, maybe I don't want it. But it's just, that's what it is. That's what it be. All right, back to it. We are back to it. Let's set this here. And let's peel our vintage jungle pack back out. And here we go. Hopefully this one's not screwed up, because I'll lose a lot of money if I got 2 bad packs in a row. Again, I'm worried I might have got more than one from the same seller. Okay, that looks cleaner. Good luck, all you guys. I hope you pull the best card possible. Let's not reveal it. Okay, good. So move this up here. It's nice opening a custom. It's nice opening a vintage booster pack for after such a long while. It seems like we haven't done it in a while. Nathan Gordon. Ooh, I wish this was sticking out more. There we go. Better. Nathan Gordon. Executor. Look at that. How cool is that, everybody? So you see, I graded that Dark War Turtle from the Rocket Collection, and that thing's going for a lot of money. Quick, enhance the reflection. Win vintage pack, love them. Oh yeah, vintage pack openings are awesome. Nathan Gordon, we'll be sure to give this clip off to Mike's side, because we want to show him that mold. People love openings that have a little bit of a story. So this one has a story. This is the pack you're getting, and it's hopefully a really good one. But this is, you know, the insurance kicking in. When you buy into these breaks, they're insured to be decent packs. Elizabeth. All right, Miss Elizabeth. Here, let's put it on the corner like that so it's easier to grab with my left hand. And she's going to pick up a Nidoran. Miss Elizabeth bought into this a little while back. Love vintage. I'm a big vintage fan. It is Miss Elizabeth picking up Nidoran. Okay. I'd say a hollow with a swirl. Come on now. Goes Travis Nova. He bought in a long time ago. He's going to pull Meowth. We're looking for Pikachu. Pikachu's a pull in the jungle packs, and he's worth a lot as a 10. I don't like this sleeve. Let's get a nicer sleeve. There we go. Okay. I told people the only plastic I like is the kinds that protect my gold and my Pokemon cards. Travis Noah with the TR. We were talking about that subject in the daytime stream. I realize, I have unique conversations in that stream that you guys might miss. And so maybe we just rehashed some of that here in the nighttime stream. But I was talking about how if you buy something and it's going to end up in a landfill one day, then you're buying trash. You should never buy things that you're certain will go to the landfill. Gold Pokemon cards, those things never go to the landfill. That's how you know they're not trash. Ooh, picking one of my favorite Pokemon cards. Weeping Bell, the suck Pokemon. All right. Here we are. Lovely. I wonder how Elizabeth is doing. I wonder where she's at. Hope she's watching. I bought an interesting coin. Nice. Here's Zachary Stekowski with Spiro. Whoa. Found you another Dragon Frontiers pack from Italy. I can't wait. Mamma mia. So I can lose another $700, right? Yeah, I got scammed on a pack from Italy, and I lost $700 for that. So if you ever see my price on vintage and you think, this guy's making money. Yeah, I have to make $700 just to cover the loss on one Italian pack. And now I have to make an additional chunk of money to cover that lost jungle pack too. I mean, it really adds up. So if I can't sell these at the right price, then it makes no sense to open. Here's 6. Ooh, 6. You made it further in. Come on, Pikachu for 6. Oh, Jigglypuff. That's not bad at all. All right. And it looks well centered. So that's important too. There you go. 6. Lovely Jiggy. I can't remember if you need a new bag. 6. Jigglypuff is a really decent pull. Italy's such an amazing country. Would recommend. Oh man, I should take Kiris to Italy or something. There. Ooh. I'm tempted to take her on a short vacation to a place like this area we're interested in moving to, Jacksonville, Florida. I'm interested in maybe taking her there sometime. Okay, 6. I don't need to put a date on your bag. Let's not forget about Peanut the Squirrel. Peanut the Squirrel died for our sins. Do you think he was the tipping point? He was the reason Trump won. All right, here we are. Travis Nova. Travis picking up Nidorina. Travis, you should give this to Elizabeth. Here we are. Or trade or something. Ready? So she has Nidoran and Nidorina. Lovely card. No Pikachu in this round so far. There's still a chance. Nicholas Lloyd. Oh, man. Look at that. Eevee. Beautiful. Nicholas Lloyd picking up Eevee with an N. He's over here. Great pull, by the way, Nicholas. That was the first time they printed Eevee, and look how playful and cute the card is. Kind of reminds you of the style of the Rocket cards a lot. You want to go to Italy? Yeah, Italy's pretty cool. You're right. Okay. Now, here's the person who missed the holo. It's Aaron Searles. You're very close, Aaron. Picking up Cubone. He's one of my favorite Pokemons. Cubone's such an excellent Pokemon. So, some decent cards came out anyways. We got Eevee, we got Jigglypuff, and we got Cubone. Those are all really solid cards. Now, one holographic card remains. Easiest Snorlax of your life. Bill Barron. And his Jolteon. Ah! Wow, looks gorgeous. Maybe a chance for a 10. Look at that card. Bill Barron. Wow. Look at that. Great pull out of that pack, everybody. I am curious what the mold pack had in it. I'm going to have to open that, though, with the mask on or outside. Probably just outside. The wind will carry away the mold. I just don't want the mold, like, in my room, right here in this corner of the room where I sit all the time, you know. So we had that chronic cough, and I don't want that chronic cough back. I'm real concerned about that, actually. Actually, if you guys have noticed, it's virtually gone. The chronic cough is gone. Well, so you don't hear me go, you don't hear that anymore. It's the cat piss. I'm so tired of the cats. We got to get rid of the cats. Yeah, my wife cleaned up a bunch of cat urine smelling areas, and then what do you know? The cough is gone. So now we know I'm allergic to cats, and that is very important not to be around any cat ammonia that comes from the cat piss. And it's like, it's crazy. You don't think there's a thing to worry about, but it is. You have to worry about that kind of stuff. So let me put these vintage booster packs back up here. I feel like I sound like that character from South Park. Remember, Kyle has a cousin also named Kyle. Kyle 2, remember? My glasses. Remember that character? I'm big. Sometimes I feel like I sound like him when I'm talking about all this stuff, but it's like, dude, it's my health, man. I can't be having a chronic cough. All right, make them outdoor cats. Yeah, we've talked about that, actually. Bill Barron, you're going to need a top loader for this one. This one's so cool. Actually, I mean, I don't mind putting this up in the Cool Kids box if you'd like, so that we can have it up there. Because I think this is worth displaying. Definitely the highlight of the night. Jolteon getting pulled, so beautiful. Doesn't that just make you want to have some freaking vintage cards just looking at this? If you're from the past, this card has a really nostalgic pull to it. I feel like you sound like Butters if you were pitched up, to be honest, the way you say certain words. Here's 4, 18, 25. Hey, fellers! I don't know about Butters. There we go. Okay. Now we've got this Neo pack. That could be the next break. I just got to warn you, it's a really pricey one. No way is that affordable. Okay, you ready for this? Let's see. Because I think we've done this before. Neo Destiny. Still $1,000 for Neo Destiny. That's some crazy ass shiz, bro. Looks like Neo 2 is actually the more affordable pack. Man, I don't know, man. Ooh, we're opening up a Spongebob pack, guys. Get excited and aroused. Spongebob pack coming up. I just got that order, and that was Gavin. Nah, I don't think this is happening. So it says here I should want to sell this for about $46 a spot if we were to do Neo. I don't know if that would happen. Would you guys like that? $46 a spot, Neo? Chance for the very enviable Lugia, by the way. That would be a big part of why it costs what it costs. So the demand for that one's higher because it's so good. I'm looking around. Oh, wow, man. These cards have been going up. It's really impressive. I sent for the Rayquaza $10. Yes, sir. Thank you for that. Okay. We're selling those for our friend Anthony Kura, who has agreed to let me sell those for him on commission, which is a thing I do. If you'd like to do that too, you have to get in contact with me, give me a rough idea what we're selling, and we'll talk about the margin. That is what cut I take. I think we might be better off doing a Neo 2 pack, actually, guys. Neo 2 is the set that has Umbreon and Espeon in it. The Moonbreon, the original Moonbreon, comes out of Neo 2. Let me see. Oh, we might do that. Hold on. Yeah, let's do a Neo 2 pack. I think that's actually the better move here. But Lugia is amazing. Do you guys really want Lugia for 36 a spot? I mean, I don't mind. You guys want to go in? I just prepped it to do a Neo 2 pack break, but if you guys want to do Lugia, I don't know about this, man. That's really expensive for the Lugia. You must choose now. The Lugia is the more expensive one, and okay, so please more vintage, love it. We all do. You said 46. Don't say 36 out loud. My bad. So this would be 46. Neo 2 would be 36. That's why I got the two confused. So Neo 1, 46. Neo 2, 36. You guys got to pick one that you prefer. Lugia pack. I tell you what, we'll do a quick poll because I told you guys you would get to choose, right? So let me create a poll because one's cheaper than the other. They're both cool. I'll let you guys decide. If you really want to go after Lugia, choose the Lugia pack. If you want the more cost-effective pack, what is this? All right, here we go. Okay, so start a poll. So the top one will say Lugia 46. And the bottom one will say Umbreon. Oops, no capital. 36. All right, go ahead and vote, guys. Just do English Jungle First Edition. Well, that's always tricky, Jungle First Edition, because that's either heavy or it's light. And they're pretty cheap when they're light packs, but, you know, they're a lot more fun when they're heavy. But the heavy packs cost a ridiculous price. All right, let's see what the voters are saying. They're voting right now. Lugia is ahead at 80%. Oh, wow. You guys definitely want the Lugia. All right. Ending that. And so that's going to affect what we do over here as well. Give me a moment. Let's go back to this. Let me check my account real fast. All right. So I see my account. So oh, wow. Somebody already bought a spot. That's crazy, dude. Bought a spot instantly. All right. So here it is. I know this took a long time to set up, but we're finally there, and I just need to get it on the table. It always takes a while to set up the vintage breaks. Do you actually own the Alt-Art Lugia? Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Alt-Art Lugia. I think it's a beautiful card. We've hosted 2 breaks on Silver Tempest Alt-Art Lugia. You know, some people do, here it is. Some people do like box breaks on Alt-Art Lugia. We do slab breaks on it, and I showed the math and proved that dollar for dollar, you're better off getting into a break for the Lugia slab rather than trying to pay to naturally pull it. And on top of naturally pulling it, you also have to grade it. So to get it to grade 10 is super tricky. Super tricky. I like that Lugia, though, a lot. That's a great card. Can I buy another one of those Lugias? Let's see. That Lugia, it's just so, it's so nice. And I was just surprised about it being such a good option for a break. Lugia, hold on, let me see. Lugia, Alt, Art. Okay. I wouldn't mind having a third one of those because we can do another break on one, and it's so worthwhile to break that card. I think we have to type in Silver Tempest to make sure it's English. Sorry about that. I know I'm doing a lot of stuff other than opening cards, but this is it. We work on all this stuff together. Yeah, love this card. Okay, how about this one right here? Oh yeah, it looks fantastic. We can host another Alt-Art Lugia break. Would you guys like that for the rare candy? Thing is, we were trying to pick a card out for the rare candy. we were trying to pick a card out for the rare candy, and I was having trouble picking a card. And I gotta say, this Lugia is a fantastic choice. All right, was that LaFlame? Sent for shipping on the ZNG. Oh, yeah. All right, sounds good, man. So LaFlame shipping ZNG. I think that's a smart move. And, you know, if you ever get lucky in a break and pull something, you can always do that as well on that turn. Or if you, like, grade some stuff and it grades well. By the way, check it out. We got some cheaper grading options, Mr. LaFlame. Tag grading has been added. We are. All right. Okay. Did you guys see this go off? The Jungle Pack had the Jolteon in it. It was amazing. Can't believe we're only an hour and 40 minutes into the stream. I feel like we've done so much. It's really cool. Sent the cheap slabs first, and if it works out, we can go ham. Nice. All right, there it is. So that is for Lugia. Now, the set has a lot of cards that are not Lugia in it. For example, for Alligator, Meganium, and Typhlosion are in there. Actually, I think the Typhlosion is the second best pull because he looks so freaking cool. So, now we're moving on. We've got Ivan Rodriguez. He wants the sexy Rayquaza. Okay. Very nice. Look at this, Mr. LaFlame. We're selling these on commission just like you and I've done before. It is. Okay. So now we have Beatrice. I'll take the Rayquaza. Oh, you missed it. Somebody else had the same idea as you. Sorry about that. Beatrice, I think you just did really well in a break earlier, didn't you? Oh, that's smart. Here we are. All right. All right. So this is going to be 150. So somebody looked it up and found one of these for sale for 150. So we got a price of 150 on that. Sylveon Altar Pristine 10 for Anthony. This is probably one of the best cards he's having me commission right here. So that's probably one of the top pulls, peak pulls right there. By the way, there is a gym break over here for this beautiful vintage War Turtle and a second gym break for a much cheaper Sylveon. This one is the regular CGC 10. Okay. And Beatrice, $10. Pika! We have Lucas. He says Jungle Break plus $10 from grading. So now, because the Jungle Break already finished, you're going to have $32. Sorry about that, Lucas. Okay. What did you decide on cracking my slab? Which slab did you want cracked? Tell me which slab it was, and I'll go grab it. Israel Rodriguez says 6 years of the planet Final Fantasy. Can you tell me how much is left on my slab away Lugia? I certainly can. Let's pop right over to the Discord server to slab away. You'll be in the eyes. $205 left on the Lugia. $205. 6 tiers of the planet. All right, guys. So this is the new Final Fantasy set. It's got a signature card in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This was added to the menu very recently. It's brand new. You might not have seen it. Mr. Kip F right away opened 2 boxes, but no Siggy has been pulled yet. Dark Selby. Ooh, I'm scared to open that one. You really want me to open that one? Might be safer to leave it sealed. And then where do you want to send it? You want to send it somewhere? We are. Okay. I'm telling you, if I damage it, you're going to be sorry. Noosh. Here's Kurasame. Tifa. You didn't tell me Tifa was in here. To CGC. I trust you, mister. Here's Lena. Every now and then, when cracking a card out, I do damage it. I want to say it's Not super common at all because I've done it so many times, but it does happen. Now, when it's my own card, it doesn't matter because I can't hurt my own feelings. I can't charge myself money. All right, there you go. Thank you, Mr. Israel Rodriguez. Boinks. Monsieur. Let's see, with an I. Here it is. Let's crack his Dark Celebi. Here we are. Maybe we'll have like an insurance option for that in the future. Put these packs back up here. All right, where did we put your PSA return, by the way? Here's your slabs that you already had. Did I put them over here, actually? I put them over here. Yeah, they're nearby. Ooh, you got that nice 10 Pikachu. That was a good pull, huh? What a day that was. You got that double Pikachu pull. It was super shocking. And then one of them turned into a 10. That's super awesome. Dark Celebi. That's one of my favorites, too. All right, let's just double make sure that it should be cracked. Are you ready? Before we take all the risk on it. They said this is a 9, so they didn't like something about it. Get the zoom going. That's my thumbprint on the slab, probably. That surface is pretty good. So let's look for a vertical print line. Ah, right there in the arm. So there it is. What do you think, LaFlame? Still want to crack it? That's a vertical print line in the arm. That's probably the 9 right there. Might be better to leave it sealed in this case. I would not be betting on CGC 10, maybe CGC 9.5. I'm glad we did that. We didn't look hard enough. Up to you. What do you think? I think it's probably not going to grade 10 with CGC. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I know. That's why I did that for you. I didn't want you to spend all that money on the CGC grading unless it had a good borderline chance to it. HODL? Yeah, I'm recommending HODL, Mr. LaFlame. That's a free service for you right there, checking that like that. It's like having to deal with reality. Yeah, keep it sealed. Thank you. No problem. Maybe I offer that as a service to check your slabs and offer to crack them for you if I think they're borderline enough. They do have to be pretty borderline. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. All right. Give you a nice holder for it. Okay. Put LA on the back. Still a good 9. It's just, but it's a nice card. Put this here. All right. That might have saved you $35 there. Ooh, this big, tall slab pile we sold. Let's get this moved. Look at all these slabs we sold, guys. So these have been sold just today. Just today. This is just from today. That's the pile of slabs we sold. Cheap. That was 24. Look at that. Huh? Huh? Wow. I'm going to go put this in the shipping area because I need to get them out of my way because the pile's too tall. It's got to tip over. Okay. We're not even done. I got tons more of these Anthony Kura slabs to price. He's got a lot of 8s and 9s that he handed me, but we're going to focus on the 10s primarily. Okay, cool. We have Gavin Stewart. He's buying a Spongebob pack. Oh, yeah. Here we are. So this is it. We have them priced at $60 a pack. That's a super competitive price. Fresh box, SpongeBob Top Series 2. A lot of money to actually make in these packs. That's why I added it to the menu. If I didn't think you guys could make money on it, I wouldn't add it. All right, let's see what he gets. What I ought to do is just open the whole box for myself and just send every one of these cards out to grade. So here's Who Bob What Pants. 8 and 9 Sound of Music for me. Would tag grade the solo leveling cards, you think? They will definitely not. Tag's they're very stinky about that in particular. They do not grade anything that they don't want to. They grade Pokemon. I don't even think they grade Korean Pokemon. Liberated. These are all fully gradable cards, by the way. Magic Doodle Money Trick. What we're looking for is a specialty artwork card. Christmas Who? But imagine these grading 10, guys. Okay, so it looks like you got this sticker card. Puzzle card. And Peel to Play. When we did our box break, somebody was brave enough and peeled it. Squidward to Launch. The Great Skill Crane Challenge. What do you guys think of that? There it is. Very fun. These SpongeBob cards. Look how many cards he's got that he can grade now from this one pack. And if just one of these grades 10, it's a big deal. It's a lot of value for any of these to grade 10. Tag only does Japanese and English Pokemon. Yeah, you can tell they're definitely a smaller company right now. They're doing a great job, I think. They'll probably add other languages later. Okay, CGC does all the languages, though. Gary got that yacht. Yeah. So you got that sticker card rather than one of the classic artworks, like the Mona Lisa or whatever. They take old classic artworks and they turn it into a SpongeBob parody or satirization. I guess it's parody. That's Gavin Stewart, vintage SpongeBob. Are there buyers for these more obscure sets? For SpongeBob, I would say so, yeah. SpongeBob. Plus, people are becoming more aware that it's even an option. I mean, think about it. You got like Magic the Gathering SpongeBob just came out. People are going to be more and more aware that they can collect SpongeBob cards. Here it is. Okay, Mr. Gavin with a G. If you see the best ones getting pulled, you'll see why people would want to collect those. They're very cool. But this pack did not have one of the best cards in it. Still pretty good. It's just it didn't have one of the chase cards in it. Maybe the next pack will have it. Gavin, did you need a new bag? What's going on with you, Gavin? Let's see. Oscar, Edward Shelton. Let's get you a fresh bag, maybe? He didn't say fresh. Oh, he did say new bag. I'm so silly. He said new bag, everybody. What does the peel card do? So the peel card is like for an old sweepstakes that is now deactivated. It has almost like a sad feeling to it, you know. It's like, wow, this was a thing in the past. So it really gives you that old memory feeling, you know, like from the 90s and the early 2000s. So it's a very powerful thing. It's why these Pokemon cards are doing so well. It's very powerful. Okay. Oh, you mean the sticker card, or did you mean the promo card? There's a promo card for sweepstakes. All right, I'll go ahead and plug my cell phone back in for the moment. Let's go ahead and rotate these. What do we got? We've got Ninjask. He is a Deoxys 10 vintage card. Moltres 9, $29. This is really nice. I could see this selling really fast. I mean, this should just go straight in the Poke Shuffle. Yeah, it's going in. You can't buy this. I'm putting it in the Poke Shuffle. It's too cool. First edition Vulpix. Going in. Shuffle's full now. It's got so many cards in it. We'll pick 6. This is a really cool pull. Who wouldn't like to open up a Shuffle and out comes first edition Bullpix? That's cool as hell. Okay, that's in. Oh yeah, we got this Mew, Bubble Mew. Cheeks Pikachu. Leleep. Lava. All right. Cool. We have Raul Mendoza. He wants into the new Lugia break. So right away, we have somebody in the Lugia break. That's the Lugia Neo break. Okay. Is this it? Yep, vintage. Good. Thank you, Mr. Raul Mendoza. And then we have the shipping order for Mr. LaFlame. Let me write this down that we need to do this. Got my little list here. Fixed Mewtwo. I wonder what that means. Oh, I got a cracked Mewtwo card. Okay, shipping to Z and G. Wonder if there were any cards on that list that I wanted. Let's see. Wow, you got a lot, man. All right. Maybe I'll take a look at that when we're getting the shipping ready. Here's Mr. Raul Mendoza. 2 custom vintage packs. You ready? 2 custom vintage packs. Here they are. These are very popular. What's up, Jonathan Lewandowski? How's it going, man? 1, 2. Okay, we've got Lightning Energy, Pokeball, Paris, Grimer. Naughty Grimer is actually a chase pull. This card sells for a lot of money if it grades right. And then we've got Dark Weezing and Arbok. Although you should know these are all played, right? Everyone knows that about these custom vintage cards. That's why they're so cheap. They're very cheap. They came out of old collections. Okay, and now we've got Switch, Voltorb, Magnemite, Electrode, Zapdos with a nice swirl by his foot. So these won't grade 10. That's a base set rare Electrode. Lava, chicken. Okay. Yeah, that's a nice card, man. I think you did pretty good with that order. All right. Vintage is just fun. It is. It's fun. Slowpoke 10. The Slowpoke 10 over here right now. Try and take down a row here. Pichu 10. Garchomp 10. And Mew's got to stay up here. Got the Rita off center, $16. They didn't give it the OC grade, but I'm giving it the OC grade. Stupid man. Oh my gosh, this Rayquaza. He is way too good. Mickey Mouse. Flat Waddy. Waddy. What we got here? Melodic 10. Tyranitar. That's nice stuff. I think this Ninjask should come down really soon. I think I'll put him in the rare. Sent for 2 spots in the Neo Pack Break. Nice. So we got 3 spots in the Neo Pack Break are sold, guys. You know, it took a while for the Jungle Pack to end, but sometimes there's a run on the Vintage Pack and it ends within 1 stream. So it's possible to do that. You all just have to jump in at the same time for it to work. All right, we're going to go put this card in Pricey Slabs, Ninjask. Take a picture of him real fast. Pop 22. I had Ninjask in my playthrough of Ruby Sapphire. Okay, put it behind me, baby. Good. All right. let's see. We have Travis Nova War Turtle break. That's the gym break over here. Gym breaks are now hosted like a regular break. There's no battle deck. It's actually just done just like a regular break. So, Travis Nova. Oh, Travis, do you have a scorecard? Also, I'm offering for people to not do the gym badges and to just do a regular scorecard. Here it is, Travis Nova. So you've got one. Let me know if you prefer the gym badges. Either way, when you get eight wins, we will give you the roll into scored, okay? Either way. Okay, so we don't need this card here. But we do need to update War Turtle to let everyone know one person's in there. I set for the Pika break. Yeah, I saw that actually. That's a good one. All right, let's grab another one of these. Whoa, that's really nice. Glaceon. Beautiful card, man. Once again, this is an Anthony Kura card. It's all about the Shedinja for me. Shedinja. Did you have a Tag 10 Tyranitar for sale? Thought I saw it on the daytime stream for a split second. It's been tossed up into the... I believe it's been tossed up into the Poke Shuffle. But I might have another one, okay? Yeah, those Tag 10s sell, man. People will actually pay over the price of a CGC 10 for them. Because a lot of people were shocked at the idea that they should even go for the cost of a PSA 10. But people pay over that. Pretty neat. Okay, so I don't have any pristine 10s to show off for this card. Check sold, maybe. None in sold either. All right, we'll make sure we get the right price for this card. Let's take a quick look at the PSA 10 on it. It looks like you can get a PSA 10 of this Glaceon for $110. We're going to set him up for $130 as a CGC Pristine. That's a very good price, by the way. Just consider how hard these are to pull, and then the cost of grading, and then the odds of grading, and you realize that's a nice card. So we got these two cards up here running for Anthony. Lovely cards, really good. Okay, Travis Nova, he is in the War Turtle break now. Okay, we have Miss Six. She says, solo leveling box. Good luck, Six. Six is trying to pull another one of these chase cards out of solo leveling. Solo leveling is one of the best animes of the year, and we have this beautiful solo leveling set that many rip and shippers do not offer. It's solo leveling, authentic, printed in Korea. One of my Korean suppliers said that it was one of the most popular card sets that he was selling at the time. He said it was outselling Pokemon. So, and then when we brought this over, we sold so many of these. We must have sold like 40 or 50 boxes of them right away. Now, there's been a little bit of a slowdown. I think that's because everyone who really likes solo levelings had their fill. We are. So the only people who might still go ham on this are maybe new people or people who thought about it but haven't done it yet. Solo leveling 1, Crunchyroll Anime of the Year. Nice. One spot left in the Charizard. He is correct. There really is one spot left. Here is it Bake? Here's a Bake. Bayek? Bayek? I'm no good at Korean. I don't know their alphabet sounds. All right. Let's see. Oh, you got a special card back here. That's an HR Sungjin Woo. What we notice about this set is that the card list is not very large. You can get all the cards from the set in just, I don't know, maybe like 4 or 5 boxes. You'll have all the cards. But what's really interesting is it's pretty hard to pull the chase cards. I think there's 3 total chase cards in this set. And one of them's a signature of the main character. And then there's an egress, and that's a stamp because there's no signature, because there's no voice actor. Here's Bake Again. Or me trying to complete the set. Sure. Yeah, definitely. I think it'd be hard to complete the set just because of these identity cards over here from the promos. All right, okay. Sun Jin Woo. But these are really fun to open. It's $60 for a box of 10 packs. It's a really fair price on these. So if you enjoyed this, you might open it up and try to pull the chase card and tease 6 about it. We up till sunrise. Aw, yeah. We started super late. This is the late night stream. Basically for overnight workers in America and Europe. I'd say we probably get a lot of European viewers. But we run a daytime stream as well. Don't miss that. Totally different set of pulls and kind of a little bit of a different audience in the daytime stream. We get people who show up there who can't show up here. They can't do it. All right, there it is, 6. Thank you so much. Already got the chase. 6 already got the best card in the set. She got the signature of the main character. Nice job, 6. I think there's 2 more chase pulls for you to grab, though. So there's still room for more cards. I demand more cards. Ham baby. All right, there goes. Nice. Let's get this refreshed. We got this. So this is a break on a 9 Dark Ride level X. Super cool. Pearl and Diamond Pearl. Yeah, I said that right. Diamond Pearl era. Well, what's crazy about this card is actually it's a Black Star promo. That makes this a really unique artwork. And we're only doing 1 in 10. You'll notice the green label means it's cheaper than it should be. So that's why it's got this tag. It's called a clearance break. I wish it was a 10. Let me put something into perspective. Had this been a 10, the price on this could have been around $3,000. It's only $400 as a 9. Still really cool. I noticed there's been an uptick in people collecting 9s because I feel like the 10s are so expensive and unaffordable, and the 9s are still so much fun to have, especially if, like this one right here. Like, what do you want to bet this guy's going to sell? It's like 100% that he's going to sell. That's a quality 9 on this Rocket Dragonite. There it is. We could put that into a break, and it would finish in 2 seconds, probably. That could go in the live customs. People would love to pull that in a live custom. Okay, we have Mr. Israel Rodriguez for Tears of the Planet. Okay. Also shipping, you mentioned to make sure that you put my Cynthia Garchomp in my shipping because you had those cards placed separately from our piles. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Do you mean like it's in the Cool Kid box? Is that what you mean? You mentioned to make sure that you put my Cynthia Garchomp in my shipping because you had those cards placed separately. Are you talking about slabs? Yeah, slabs are placed separately always. We put your name on the back, and then that goes into a slab box, and then Alexis retrieves it using your label. But if you're not talking about a slab, then maybe you're talking about a card in a Cool Kid box. Might be in the Cool Kid box. I bet it is, because it sounds like a chase card that you might have pulled. Here's Salamander. Here's, you got one of these crystals. I don't know if they're valuable at all. I don't think they are. Wow, look at that. That's crazy looking. And... ooh, look at that, too. Wow, that's cool, man. Reno. We have not seen all of the cards from Tears of the Planet. It just made it to the menu, and people have not bought up a ton of it. So we're still learning what's in the set. It's a chase card. Okay, it must be over here. We call this the Cool Kids box. So I think that's what you're referring to. Let's see. Isidro. So, like, there's Bill Barron. See that? Pretty neat. Ah, this? Damn, bro. That's really cool. All right. Now, we could have sent that off to grade for you if you had wanted. Still a chance to do that if you're wanting to send this off to grade, to tag CGC, PSA, or even Beckett. We offer that as a service. Now, let me go ahead and grab you a top loader, though. I'm going to make it fit in your bag a little better. Wow, man. Man, I'd offer to buy that off of you. I don't have one of those yet. That is cool as hell. Okay. Just think that's going to be in Destined Rivals, everyone. I really like this one. You know, we have one on the table. Look, very different vibe here. Garchomp's got, like, boyfriend vibes almost. Go get him. Was she, like, laying on him? This one's more like an actual battle. So, yeah, very different feeling. I'm going to Dallas and sending it to Beckett. Oh, hell yeah, dude. All right. Sounds good. Well, let's go find your bag real fast. That's a plan. That's where I should move. I should just move right next to a grading company. That makes a lot of sense, right? Hey, you know, I bet if I moved right next to a grading company, I could find somebody to grade, to do my encapsulations really easy. I'd put out a job opportunity and be like, I used to work for PSA. Of course, you wouldn't want the guys who left PSA working for you, would you? Oh, here's your stuff. Maybe if I just offered to pay more than PSA, and that's it. Okay. Man, you got a nice chunk of cards right here, man. Look at this. That's a lot of cards. Now we're going to have to place this in. There it is. Good. Okay. Let's get you a label. Lots of shipping for Alexis. I love it. She's going to be so busy. Okay. This should be heavier than a pound. Yes, heavier than a pound. Let's go ahead and update these dimensions. I think I have to buy her more boxes. Yes, 2 hour stars. 2 HR stars. You got 2 HR stars left, huh? Pretty. Zooby-dooby-doop. All right. Yeah. That's all done. Clicking on these. So we got 2 spots for the new Lugia Booster Pack, Neo 1. That's going to be Mr. LaFlame. $46 a spot in here. Unfortunately, I just lost money on the other break. Man, I lost a lot of money on that because that pack was moldy. So that is one of the nice things about the breaks here. You don't got to worry about that. But man, that's going to eat me up a little bit. Ah, here we are. Very nice. Okay. All right. So 3 out of 7 are done already. Wow. That's progress. Mr. Raul Mendoza, $40 for the Pikachu hat break. By the way, does anyone want to contribute a card to the Pokepot? And we need to get the giveaway going, too. We're like 2 hours in. Raul Mendoza. Okay. The Pikachu break is this one right here. Haha. Both of those FFX cards were decent pulls. Oh, nice. Good to hear. Here it is. Felt Hat Pikachu is the card with the momentum. He's moving the fastest. He's got just 2 spots left. Additionally, we have a gym break with 1 guy waiting in it. And Charizard with 1 spot left. So much on your plate. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. Good stuff, all of it. Okay. Let's get another card priced. This is from the exquisite Anthony Kura collection. These are some decent cards, man. Sent for the Zard and Pikachu. The Charizard's done, everybody. Don't try to buy in. I don't know if somebody got it before you, by the way, Mr. LaFlame. Just a warning on that, because when it's that close. This has 1 spot on it, everybody. Okay, oops. Closing this. And let's try this. Oops. Lee Fion 071 Korean. All right. There's a plain gem mint CGC 10. How about a PSA 10 of the same card? All right, so there is a version of the PSA 10 version of the card for $90. I happen to think Pristine 10's a little better than that. We're going to go with $100. Lovely. Good stuff, good stuff. Now, Raul is done. Let's go ahead and get that giveaway running, shall we, guys? Let me hit refresh on the Nightbot. We got to get that giveaway running. So tonight we're handing out a box of Pokemon cards. I believe it's a Korean box, right? Type in TCC to get into this break, everybody. It's Claw Minute. If someone got in before me, except for Pikachu a little bit ago as well. Pikachu's done as well. Okay. Pikachu is done. That means we're ready for a new break. All right, let's choose a winner here. James Trimble. Oh, wait, we don't need to put it on this card. What am I doing? I'm being a goofball. Here it is. All right. 11. James Trimble. I'm putting Tammy on here. 11, 12. Tammy. Let's put Alexis on. She works so hard. Okay, Alexis. Here is Raul Mendoza. Okay, oops, we'll put you down as Raul M. 6 spots remain. We're going to fill those out tonight and hand this box out. It's just a free box. That's all it is. All you got to do, if you're already hanging out, just type in TCC in the comment section. That's all you got to do. Pretty easy, right? So we got 2 completed breaks. It's time to choose new breaks, I think. I think I'm tempted to bring a new Lugia on. Would you guys hate that if we ran Lugia yet again? Would that be bad? Tell me what you think about that, guys. I'm a big fan of the Lugia. Just value-wise, I think the Lugia is a really good one. But we already ran it, so people might not like that. Might not be very popular. Do the Garchomp. We could do, yeah, we could definitely do Garchomp. Okay, here is Travis Nova jumping into the Pikachu hat break. That's it. Pikachu hat break is done. Let me just see also as well. Yes, Pikachu hat break is done. All right. Travis. Welcome back, Mr. Travis Nova. Hope you guys have been having a great week. Any crazy news for your week, guys? I don't have any crazy news. Pretty boring over here, actually. Boring is good. We like boring. LaFlame. Here you go, Mr. LaFlame. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, that's too many, actually. Mr. LaFlame, you might have missed this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm so sorry, Mr. LaFlame. You have $40 that can be saved or used on a different break. You were actually the last one in, so that would mean that you get the $40 back. I didn't realize we were so close. I thought there was 2 spots left. That happens a lot near the end. All right, but don't worry. We will have some really cool new breaks in a second. Good stuff. Now, let's get this started. Made a new Pokemon Lightning deck. Nice. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. VENMO Pikachu was a fast-moving break. I'm really impressed. Should grab this. And we'll grab this. See that? All right, now watch this. Okay. we'll use on a new break. We got so many good cards. Like, seriously, like 1 million good cards. So there's going to be something hot up here for sure in like a second. All right, let the audience split the deck. Felt Hat Pikachu in a 10 is 700 plus. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could do a break on a Felt Hat Pikachu 10 if you guys wanted, but that would be like a rare candy break. Oh, we already did. All right, so place that there. We did the 4 that he asked. Beatrice, Matthew, Elijah, Gavin, E, Blake, Son, Andrew, 6, Raul, Travis. What's for breakfast? I don't do a breakfast. I go straight to bed. After we're done with the stream, I'll go straight to bed after this. And then I'll probably wake up around 12 or 1. And I'll wake up and I won't eat much. But then I eat a really big meal after the stream, after the daytime stream. Definitely not losing weight with the amount that I eat. I eat really big. I love food. That's probably my biggest weakness in life. I like food a lot. I don't drink. I don't smoke. But don't put me in a buffet. I'm dangerous. All right, give me a number. Ooh. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You might have just sealed your fate there, because I think you're in this one, right? Let's see what you got. Sun Van Fan. He pops in every now and then. Here's Andrew Martin. Here's Blake Santoro. Raul Mendoza. Sorry, Raul. Oh, so Mr. E. Mendoza is next. But this is Matthew T. Oh, wow. He's going to love that. Matthew T. picking up the Felt Hat Pikachu. And then this is Eddie Mendoza. So close, man. You're going to pull. Oh, sorry about that. Doing that out of order a little bit. You're going to pull this. And then Gavin. So a little muscle memory there, huh? Here's Travis. Travis picking up the star. All right, Travis. Elijah. Beatrice. And boom, 6. All right, there it is. All the spots are out. It all lined up. Remember, if it ever doesn't line up, if a break ever doesn't line up, like I got too many booster packs or too few booster packs, it's not counted as a valid run, no matter what's been pulled, and we reset the whole thing. So the number of packs have to line up with the number of names, or it's not a valid run. Okay, so those are the main pulls right there. Travis goes right over here. Here you go, Travis. This ticks up to 5 now. Darkrai out of 5. And then Matthew T is going to be taking the Felt Hat Pikachu. You must feel pretty good. Okay, Matthew Trumper. Good. It's a fun last name. Probably get picked on at school a little bit. All right, let's see. Wouldn't bother me. I'd be proud. I'd be like, that's my last name. Okay. And this. And this. And this. So these are getting restocked. Okay, every booster pack comes with 1 card. That is your card. Now, we are out of that break. Time to replace the break. What was that? He was the Master Ball break. New Master Ball break, Cynthia. Looks like it's just going to be 440 divided by 40, which comes out to 11. Oh, that's perfect. So, and actually, we got to add a star spot, so that'll be 12. 12 it is. Very similar to the Gray Felt Hat Pikachu, but this is a 10, which is way better. Everyone loves 10s. Okay. The star spot keeps the slowest slab break moving. That's how that works. Okay, there you go. Got a little Pokeball symbol. So Garchomp, the new break over here. And let's get moving. Travis is done. Nicholas Lloyd, 2023 Tyranitar PSA 10. Here it is. That guy right here, right? Great choice. One more to the Darkrai. I think we did do that. I think Darkrai's at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And that says 5 over there. Good. The Charizard is done. Yes, I heard the Charizard's done. PayPal queue is empty, which means we just have Mr. LaFlame's $40 in the Charizard. Here it is. Send some orders in, guys. Let's open some cards or breaks or whatever you guys like to do. It's Mr. LaFlame taking the last spot in the Charizard now. Ooh. Oh. Oh, this is the Pokeball. Oh, Pikachu is a lightning. I forgot. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Mr. LaFlame. Good luck in there, guys. So, we just pull this back out. You just watched a break number 2 going off. Oh, that's what you went by. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Darkrai's going to be at 6. He's a cool pull, by the way. You know, like if you get the star spot and you get moved over to Darkrai and you get pulled on the star spot, that's not a bad pull at all. That's cool. Good. Ready? So, win and a 2. All right. No, did not. Y'all is 2. Good luck, Bruce. I want to put a card up here that makes you guys go crazy. Wonder what I could put that would make you guys go nuts on a break. I sent for shipping on Wednesday. Do I need to send it again for today's order? Yeah, you probably do, because Alexis was here for shipping. I call her 6 sometimes, and I call 6 Alexis sometimes. Oh my God, I'm so bad with names. How can I be this bad? Send me another number. You might need to. I don't know if she would have shipped that yet. Let me ask you a question. Well, yeah, I don't know. It depends. So you sent on Wednesday. There's a chance that it's still there, the label. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a chance that it's still there. It hasn't shipped out, and it's just waiting to ship out. Here are the names. Okay. And let us begin. All right. A lot of slab sales. Slab sales make up the majority of our business tonight. It's pretty crazy, actually. We got that pack of Spongebob open, though. That was cool as hell, man. All right. Is that Leafeon really 100? That is a $100 pristine Korean Leafeon Alt-Art. I think it's a really good price because when you look at the price of a box of EV Heroes and the pull rate on the Alt-Arts and the chance of it grading pristine, the price is right. Okay, need a number? If you like it, if your gut's telling you you like it, you should buy it. Okay, just need a number. 6 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. All right. That's Eddie Mendoza. Sorry, Eddie. Missed there. Here's Bill Barron. Sorry, Bill. Andrew A. Martin. Sorry, Andrew. Jose Dominguez. Sorry, Mr. Jose. Pao Vong. Miss Mr. LaFlame. Oh, star card, Mr. LaFlame. All right. Here's Blake Santoro. Oh, Blake's going to love this. Blake grabbing the Charizard. And Gavin Stewart. All right. Mr. Blake Santoro. That guy seems to get kind of lucky. I don't know. Is he here tonight? Is Blake watching tonight? He pops in. He used to pop in every night because I think he was so addicted to it at first. And then I think he slowed down slightly. But he's still jumping in these breaks. He likes the breaks a lot. I think he sees the value in it. All right. It really comes down to trying to understand PSA 10 grade rates. Like, for example, LaFlame sent all those cards off to grade with PSA. A whole bunch came back 9. Only one of them graded 10. And when you see that, you go, wow, 10s really are pretty rare. And I think a lot of people just don't feel that in their gut until it happens to them, until they send a lot of nice-looking cards out and they come back 9. Then you go, oh, 10s are pretty rare. And so when it comes to, well, I can open up booster packs or I can just go straight to a 10 break, you go, well, maybe straight to a 10 break's not so crazy after all. Okay, so this is going to go in here. And I like showing the math off for that. What we ought to do, and I've said this multiple times, what we ought to do is have mid-roll pulls where there's like some backup thing in the break that's nice. Okay, that's for Blake. That's his new Charizard that he got for $40. Darkrai sitting high at 6 spots. All right. I'm big. What's up, Crazy K? Sent for the Leafeon. Leafeon's gone. You want to see some other ones he had? Oh, they're right here. Is this it? Oh, that's a gym break. Where'd the Glaceon go? Glaceon's good too, man. Where'd the Glaceon go? I thought there was a Glaceon. So, we're allowed to pick a new breakout, and I'd love for it to be a break that just drives you guys wild. I don't know if I have one up here. We'll start here. We'll look around here first. That's some cool stuff. God, this is an Altart. That's a tempting one, isn't it? Ooh, this would be an interesting break, wouldn't it? One of these artworks. That's really cool. But I feel like there are 2 Glaceons in front of you. What? There better not be. I really want something very, very cool for this break. That's heavy. I feel like this would take a while, but this could be a really neat break. How about this guy right here, Rayquaza? Okay. We've never hosted one of these. Now, I think that the Lugia is technically a better deal in a certain way. It's just the case that the Lugia costs less, but maybe that's reflecting also a lack of demand, whereas the demand for this is probably pretty crazy. Okay, give me a minute as I do some calculating. Okay, I'm ready. So we're probably going to do a 1 in 35 on this Rayquaza. I'll abstain from making it a star card. It's too big already. But that's going to be the rare candy break. For people who like cards with the long shot odds, very long shot odds. But also, somebody's going to walk away with this Rayquaza, which will be pretty crazy. That's the role of the rare candy break. There's no star card in this rare candy. How much to ship my baggie? $9? Yeah, it should be $9. I wanted a break that was just really fresh and exciting feeling. You might want to have a spot in here just because you know there's a small chance. It's not a good chance, but it's a small chance. But you know, somebody always pulls it. Looks like a bow tie. I don't know what I'm drawing these days. All right, so here we go. We've got Garchomp and Rayquaza as the breaks. They're both All-Tarts. Very lovely. Suppose if we pick one more break, like a lightning break, it should be a vintage card. But we've got this Rocket Houndoom over here with 4 spots on it. But I feel like this guy might, he might stall for a little while, I suspect. How do I enter the giveaway? Great question, Chronix. Thanks for joining. All you have to do is type in the letters TCC into the chat, the live chat, and this will enter you into the giveaway. All right, nice to meet you, by the way. Hope you like Pokemon cards and card breaks. What do we got next? We have Mr. Joa Hernandez picking up this beautiful Leafeon. Here it is. Okay, now I have to update this card for our friend Mr. Anthony Kura. You should show us how strong you are and break one of those cases with your bare hands. You know, people keep asking me to do that. Would you guys like me to find like a cheap tag slab and you guys can like pay it down as a group and I'll try breaking it with my hands? Would you guys like that? All right. So, well, this should be very easy. So it's just this number plus this number. Oops. All right. Good. When are you doing the polls? The polls? What polls? The Polish? Listen, I like the Polish people. They seem like hardworking, decent people, but I'm not going to be doing them. I'm a happily married man. There you go. God. So here's a Rainbow Umbreon VMAX, and I don't think that'll be very expensive. I think that'll probably be like $40. Oops, Ristine, Pristine. Let's just say Korean, Umbreon, 094. $75. Wow. Not as cheap as I thought it would be. That sounds good, because it even hurts my feelings when people want you to lose out on your money and break one of your slabs law. Well, here's the thing. We already broke one. Yeah, I tested it already. So you can, if you weren't there to see that, you missed it. You might not have been there. And Mike's side can turn that into a video. I don't know if he will or not. But if you'd like to see another one, I'd be open-minded to doing another one. But this time, you guys might want to pay it down for me. So this is, say, 75. But, you know, I can't just be cracking all my slabs. Okay, so that we know who it is. And so let's see what we could potentially be crack-a-lacking. This one's good. Oh, that's a first edition. Never mind. There's a 10. 7.5, 9, 10. Oh, this is all good stuff. None of those are really worth cracking. Maybe this one or this one are both worth the least. These two right here. Or maybe, man, these are pretty, dude. These are so pretty. Dude, Tag's going to do well. Tag's going to do well. They're already kind of doing well. Yeah, they're going to... Oh, here we go. Here's another one. Here's a 9. Do you still drill slabs? Yes, we have a drill slab on the table somewhere, but we can have it be a break slab where I twist it with my hands if you wish. Every stream that I watch, if they have Tag up there, people want them to break it and lose money. Sure, sure. Well, I mean, if you want to pay down as a group, this Galarian Moltres, you could donate $3 to it, and we could get this paid down pretty fast. Like this, watch. We'll say destroy. So it's a $3 donation. When we reach 29 or 30 or whatever, we'll crack this with my bare hands. Sound good? And I'll show you what I can do with these mitts. He's so strong. That gold slab looks sick. Where did you get it from? Which one? The pristine one from CGC. Here's a them. He says 3 finally fantasies. You got it. All right. Tears of the Planet. There's a big signature card in here to pull, everybody. So tonight's been a busy, busy night. Multiple breaks ending. A gym break ending. New Rayquaza break, which might drive people a little crazy. I hope it does. I know the odds are long. Ooh, Squall. I know the odds are long on the break, but it's like, remember, somebody does pull it. Sid Highwind. And Broden. It's Broden. The one behind the blue card, it has a number 10. Here it is, Mr. Chronix. That is a pristine 10. It's got beautiful embossing right there, and it is the highest grade that CGC hands out. Now, CGC used to hand out a perfect 10. I wish they would bring that back. I really think they should. Okay. Sent my order in. Says A. Perez. A. Perez, man, he's sending in an order. All right. Good. Arturo says, can I get 2 of those McDonald's packs? These are the very popular Dragon Discovery McDonald's packs. I've been selling out of these. I think I should sell those Minecraft cards. I got McDonald's Minecraft cards now, guys. You guys want those? They're pretty expensive. They come with the usable code. I think I should just hoard those, like just see if they go up in time, like a gamble. See if they go up in time, go up in value over time. Or do you think I should be selling them right now during the Minecraft movie hype? All right. Now I want a burger. Everybody's already read that. Okay, good luck, Mr. Arturo. You ready? Oh, yeah. Picking up the Pikachu Charizard pretty fast. Great pull. These are $4.50 a pack if you would like one. Grandpa Umbreon. I think these are going to be great over time. The demand on these are much stronger than usual McDonald packs, so I think they're going to do pretty well. I just bought 2 more cases of this just to have some for the future. Grandpa. Quick, get him in office. If we could just have 80-year-olds exclusively running the country. All right. That is a gym break with 1 person in it. It is the Rocket War Turtle Japanese. It stinks of nostalgia. It smells amazing. Here's a cheap, well, it's not that cheap. You know, that just does seem kind of high, 55. I'm lowering this one to 50. That is from Incandescent Arcana, and I can tell you why it costs so much is because it's already 3 years old. This is a 3-year-old card, everybody. Graded 10 with tag. It looks really beautiful. That's a really nice one. This Darkrai 10, he's cool. If you send cards to PSA and it ends up being a card that they don't grade, do they still charge you? Yes, 1,000%. They still charge me. It sucks. It sucks. Oh, wow. That is actually an English Umbreon. He's going into the live customs. I think he's such an outrageously good pull for the live customs. Okay. He's got to go in here. He's so good. It's good having these slab returns because it makes everything so much more fun to open. Like, live customs aren't as fun when there's only junky cards left over. You know what I'm saying? Where's this? Leaked Mandalorian and Grogu trailer. Looks crazy. You know what else was announced? A remake of Oblivion. I never played Oblivion, so this remake was a good idea. I'll probably buy it and play it. I only played Skyrim. Right? Although remakes always feel kind of like a money grab, don't they? I might wait for the reviews. That's it. A fantastic card going up into the live customs. Better keep my eyes open for another one like this. Darkrai's pretty good too. Did I miss a convention? You did. You missed it. You missed a convention. All right, that's it. There's no PayPal orders. There's no orders at all. The queue is empty. If you guys would like to place an order, send it in now. I'm going to go ahead and focus on pricing more slabs. Oblivion is better than Skyrim. Whoa. We got some seriously cool stuff coming in, thanks to Anthony. So here is a Korean EV. Heroes, Umbreon. It's a remaster. Yes, that's what I heard. Okay. Let's see what we can do on this card, huh? That's 084. $120. That's more expensive than the rainbow one. Actually, it kind of makes sense. Just look around a bit. Yep, $120. Doll hairs. Okay. By the way, what's in this right here? Does it still have slabs in it? No? So that's where we'll put all these slabs in here. Okay. Here's Pikachu, Surging Sparks Pikachu. Nice. That got a pristine, beautiful card, huh? All right, all right, all right. Tossing that in there like that. All right. Surging Sparks. $219. Hey, there we are. That wasn't so hard. And we want cheapest bite now. $450 for the pristine 10 might be too high. Let's take a look at the PSA 10. Oh yeah, the PSA 10 is only $100. So that $450 must have been based off of like a long time ago or something. That right? Yeah, that's English. So if it's $100 PSA 10, we're going to simply ask $120 for CGC pristine 10. Because the pristine 10 is a pretty hard to accomplish grade. There it is, Pikachu pristine. Wow, these are so beautiful. Let's see what these are running. What's this Pokemon's name? Raging Bolt. I'm never gonna remember that. It's Raikou. How you guys feeling tonight? How's everyone feeling? CGC 10. Let's see, Terrastal. Terrastal 222. Click. All right. Whoa. Well, he's pretty affordable, actually. Wow. Cheapest one is $67. Wow. Wow, that's good. I think I'm going to round that up to 70 because I know you guys don't pay any taxes on these. We're going to round that up to an even 70. That's a great price. I mean, that one could be popped in the live customs right now. That's great. All right. Actually, don't bother. It's going in. So we're going to send it in for 4 spots, and it's going to be a -10 card. Because we need some of those. 222, Raging, 10, -10. All right. Good. What is your eBay page? It just says TheCardconomist. I don't really have anything too interesting over there. I really don't. But, you know, I've thought about listing stuff while I'm live, just while we're sitting here together, waiting for orders and stuff to come in. I can keep talking to you guys, having a conversation. I don't think listing things on eBay would be particularly entertaining, though. But I don't know. It's just like me looking for a way to knock out some work. There we go. Okay. If I could knock out work and still be live with you guys, that wouldn't be bad, would it? Palafin. Sorting bulk and lurking. Hope it's been a good stream for you. It has been a fantastic Thursday night stream. Thursday night streams are always good for some reason. I think it's because everyone's getting paid because it's Friday morning. I think that's what's going on. All right, Palafin, more expensive actually. So Palafin will be $85. All right, Palafin, 85. Oh yeah, I might as well give Anthony Kura his cut for that other one. Yeah, that's a cool looking card, huh? Okay. I gotta be careful and use the blue marker. And hello. Wow. So many great cards here. All right, let's just take a quick look at this. I saw an order roll in. Joe says, you should have my address. I emailed you 2 weeks ago. All right, sounds good. You are wanting some shipping. I don't blame you. You probably want to bring that new card home, the one you just acquired. And let's see what else you got. Your baggie, so that'll go with it. All right. Whew. Was it by a different name? I don't think I have it. Let me go into my emails. Did I put you down by your other name? No? Weird. Must not have saved or something. I just tracked the shipping. It's in transit, so I just sent shipping again for today and yesterday's slabs. Sounds good. All right. I'm going to grab this information again. Or maybe you sent me this information, but we didn't use it. Maybe we never shipped you. We just had your shipping address. Oops. All right, now let's get that email from you. We want the email. Oops, oops, oops. Nope, not that. Okay, plugging in this email. It's got some spaces in it. Let's delete some of those spaces. Okay, that's updated. Good. And this shouldn't be very heavy at all, so we should be able to do a nice light shipment here. Okay, now it's going to update the address to look nice. And now it's verifying the rates. All right. What's in the news lately, guys? Any interesting news? I know there's a lot of people commenting on the team of ladies who went to outer space, particularly Katy Perry, and how kind of cringy it was. That's been in the news. There was the student it was a black guy stabbed a white guy to death, and it was a track run student thing. And that's been in the news because the guy who did the murder, well, he claims it was self-defense, so I don't know if you could call it murder technically, but it seems like murder. Anyways, his family received like almost like $500,000 in donations for the fight, for the legal defense, and they spent it on a mansion or something in a gated community. So that's in the news. A baby girl got eaten by the family pit bull. That was in the news. I think we talked about that one already. That one was like a day old or something. All right. I would feel weird coming back to Earth. Here's Ivan Rodriguez. He says, Pikachu. Pikachu sold. That's a really good one. Okay. What else was in the news? We're wondering what that new Pokemon Black and White set's going to look like now that we all know what Rocket looks like. Wow, what a great one. And now Anthony needs his cut. Excuse me. Anthony gets 75% of the sale, by the way, if you guys are curious about that. If that sounds pretty good for you, I might be able to sell cards for you too. I don't think it's too bad. There's no shipping involved. There's no eBay fees. Yeah, it's pretty easy actually. And then it turns into instant store credit. All right, here's Ivan Rodriguez shipping on out. Mr. Ivan Rodriguez. House and car. Okay, we're going to go ahead and print this. Print. Hey, Mr. Waldbeer. What's up, Waldbeer? So, you didn't have a bag at this point, right, Ivan? I think it's just slabs this time. All right, good. Thank you for that. We have an order of Hathim. He says, one Magic the Gathering Dragon Storm pack. So Dragon Storm's been selling, everybody. Have you guys seen this? This is one of the new sets that made it to the menu. Yeah, a lot of new sets have been hitting the menu lately. Tarkir Dragon Storm. Very nice. We've got Warrior. Zurgo, Thunder's Decree. Marang. Flamehold Grappler. Will of the Temur. It's Temu. Right there. It says it right there. Temu. Corey Steel Cutter. Plains. Feral Death Gorger. Dang, dude. What's up with these dragon cards looking so dang cool? So this Magic the Gathering set's apparently doing pretty well. Yeah, we've sold a lot of this. Purging Stormbrood. Shocking Sharpshooter. Rolling Dragon Storm. Boulder-born Dragon. Narset's Rebuke. Poised Practitioner. And Skewered Baron. Scoured. Have a good morning, everyone. Got to work to buy more slabs. Yeah. That's what it's all about, really. Working on your collection. You know, if you like working on your collection, it means you like picking up ours because that's what allows you to work on your collection. Dragons sell. Yeah, they do. I suppose they do. All right, cool. Nothing too crazy popping out of there, Mr. Thin. Appreciate all the orders, man. Have a good day. Pop this in here. How's it going, guys? I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday night, Friday morning. Let's get a rotation going on these. What do we have here? This cheap and affordable Serena 10. It's Serena, though. Oh, we have a new slab you can donate $3 to, and I'll crack it open with my hands. One of the most commonly requested things is to have me crack a tag slab. I've already done that on this submission. So if you missed that, you missed that. You can go looking for it through our videos. I think it's the first one where the submission returns. But if you'd like to see me crack another slab, you can donate $3 to this one. When this number reaches 0, I'll crack it in front of you, okay? You can donate as much as you want. You can donate the whole 30, but I don't want to break all my slabs for free. It's not very sustainable of a business model. Oh yeah, we got this Umbreon here. This is English Umbreon, not Korean. Ekans is ready to come down, I think. It's had enough times to rotate. Here's a Poker 9 Umbreon, and here's Jolteon. Ooh, Jolteon 9 for 35 bucks. Good stuff. We got so many cool slabs right now. I love it. Okay, that's it. There's no orders in the queue. We're all caught up on orders. Send in an order if you'd like to open anything at all. Take a look at our store from the description of our live stream. I still got plenty of slabs to price. These are more 10s, and then we got a bunch of non-10s to price. I mean, a lot of them. He sent me a lot of slabs. Here's Flareon. Anthony Kaluris done pretty good. He has made $197 in sales tonight. Okay, so what do we have here? Master Ball Flareon. Flareon. Happy Good Friday. Happy Good Friday, Christians, Catholics. That's right, it's Good Friday and then Easter Sunday. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Easter Sunday. Yeah, I have many good memories of Easter Sunday. Special time period. Easter, you know, my birthday is in April. It was April 3rd, so Easter was always right around my birthday. Yeah. Hope you guys do some nice outdoor activities in this beautiful weather. We're having great weather. Good time to count your blessings and just relax and enjoy life. Here's Flareon. Sometimes you got to do that, you know. If you ever listen to me carefully, I'm a kind of skeptic, kind of neurotic kind of person to some degree, maybe to a large degree. But I'm very aware of this. I always have been, and so, you know, I always take time to sit back and go, wow, life's going pretty well, actually. It really helps to do that if you're a kind of person who, you know, has that sort of personality type. Let's see. Okay. So the cheapest pristine on this, that Master Ball, 70 bucks right there. So we're going to match that. And remember, when you buy the card with me, you don't pay any taxes. eBay charges taxes, so we're not going to go over that. That makes ours cheaper than eBay. Unless you're living, I think there's like 2 or 3 states where, like Oregon, I think Delaware, I'm not sure. I think Delaware has a no state tax on buying stuff. But I think it has to be sold to you in Oregon. Yeah, I think there's just about 3 states that don't collect taxes on online purchases yet. But I don't know if that's 100% true. The Flareon would be a good gym break. True. Let's see. I can set it to the side maybe for the next one. Here, I'll set it to the side, okay? He's now set. All right. What else we got? We have 2 current gym breaks. We don't want to go and have too many gym breaks. That War Turtle's a gym break. He's waiting. Here's Vaporeon. Now, this one only got the CGC Gem Mint. Isn't that frustrating? I wonder what cost it to miss. Oh, there's a piece of dust in there. When they encapsulate it with dust inside the slab. Toss it over there. Good Friday, time to plant. Plant! Is that when you work on your farm? We have some onions in our kitchen that like sprouted the green onion leaves, and we've just been letting them grow, and they're huge now. It's really funny looking. We should have like tossed them or something by now, but it's really funny watching them grow. We're tempted to plant them outside, actually. Somewhere. We can't just send in any more for gym breaks we want. Definitely not. We're not going to do it that way. The gym breaks are a controlled thing, okay? But that doesn't mean we won't pick out some quality gym breaks, but they got to be limited, all right? Okay, so, for example, we got these 2 right here. They're real solid cards. We've got Sylveon and War Turtle. But we don't want it to be sort of like a just pick your own slab and turn it into a break kind of situation. All right, here's Vaporeon. Very nice. Let's see. All right. Okay, Vaporeon, he's not a Master Ball. He's a... We'll keep really nice ones. We want to make sure... I'm trying to remember, there was a reason why. we wanted to make it so that you can't speed run too quickly toward the gym badge Discord role. But also, I kind of want to have the table be available for, yeah, I don't know. There's just something awkward about having somebody just kind of pick the card and split it in half. It feels weird, like dice or something, I guess. All right, let's see. So, the cheapest Vaporeon is $90 right here. There it is. Okay. Very good. That's a $90 card. You got some nice slabs on the table. Bro, we got like the nicest slabs on the table right now. It's actually really crazy. These slabs are so good right now. Look, here's an Eevee English $105 tag 10. Wow. Here's a nice Iron Thorns Tyranitar, $35, PSA 10. Here's a cheap and affordable Iona 9.5 Gem Mint Beckett. Here's a, for One Piece collectors, One Piece Divine Departure, PSA 10, $85. Here's a Tag 10 Ho-Oh from Incandescent Arcana, $30, very cheap. CGC and Tag looking real nice. Somebody break battle me for the Sylveon. Yes, so here's a Sylveon Alt-Art, and that one's ready to be battled. Gym breaked, whatever you want to call it. All right, so it looks like we're shipping out Mr. Arturo Perez. Grabbing this. Ta-da. Arturo Perez. A set for one Sylveon spot. All right, so Sylveon's half done as well. The War Turtle's half done. The Sylveon is half done. I'll move over from my War Turtle battle to the Sylveon. Well, there it is. Sylveon is finished. There it is, guys. There you go. All right. Wow, wow, where does the time go? I know, dude. I know what you mean. 12 months is a year, so you're heading toward 4 years. Man, crazy. Okay. Now, we're moving you out of War Turtle, Travis Nova, and into the Sylveon. So this guy is available again at 0. All right. And this guy is a 41 and 2. And let's go find that. You're going to be on the right side this time, Mr. Travis, because you're swapping over. Okay, that's Mr. Joa. I don't know if you already have a scorecard. How many of you guys actually prefer the gym badges to the scorecards? I kind of should get a poll on that. I'm actually kind of curious if people prefer the gym badges or if they prefer the scorecards. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to make a scorecard. I should have a scorecard. Oh. Did I miss it? Jacob JM. Lucas Lange. Nicholas Lloyd. I don't see you with one. Yeah, I don't see you with one. Weird. You said you should have one. Badges, stop changing it so much. You like the badges. Okay. All right. Joa Hernandez. I'm going to let people choose which one they prefer. You can prefer the scorecard if you want, okay, guys? I like the gym badges. We should battle Mister for the 8th gym badge. For the 8th gym badge. Oh. Okay, you ready? Now, there is one more thing. We're not going to do that battle deck anymore. It's going to be done like a traditional break. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel that the gym battle deck feels too much like rolling dice. All right, so we play with 4 booster packs, 2 each. Okay, I always shuffle it up. Joa goes first, Travis goes second. That's the order of it every time. I should have a scorecard. I lost 2. Oh, maybe that's why you don't have a scorecard. All right, give me a number. A 1 and 4 number. The gym break is a regular break with booster packs. 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, here goes. We got Ace and Yuna. Oh, you're going to be so sad. That's 3 in a row. Travis is going to get the chase card and this. There he goes. The funny part is you picked the number 2. He's always changing it. I know you guys like the gym decks. I'm sorry, the battle deck. I don't think we're going to do the battle deck. The battle deck, it's too much like rolling dice. I say from now on, it is the booster packs. It is an experimental thing. And, you know, so we kind of change it slightly as we go, but that's all right. That's how we do a lot of things. There we are. Okay. It's better if you did 1 pack for left than 1 pack for right. We can do it that way next time if that's what you guys would like to see. I don't mind. All right, Mr. Joe, I'm going to trade you those 2 bulk cards for this nicer poker card. Here it is. Oh, yeah. So you're going to keep that guy? I think you ordered shipping, didn't you? Did you order shipping? I can't remember. Yeah, you did. It's better if you did 1 pack for left than 1 pack for right, or you will know the outcome instantly after 2 packs. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of similar, but, you know, the first pack could also pull the hit as well, right? So, like, if we put 2 over there, 2 over there, well, if we put it over there, it could be, boom, hit right away. That also figures out the outcome, too. It's just the case that when there's only 4 packs, you can logically deduce who won and who lost very quickly. Okay, there we go. Just kind of defeats the purpose of 4 packs. So let me explain that. The purpose of 4 packs is so that instead of only having to choose between 1 and 2, the audience can choose between the numbers 1 and 4. That was the reason for that. Yeah, because if it's just 1 and 2, if it's just left and right, once again, that feels like a coin toss. I'm trying to get away from the feeling of a coin toss. All right, here goes. So we're doing a minimum 4 packs. Okay, you've got a feint. There it is. And Travis Nova. We are going to actually trade this out. If you do it between left and right, you won't know until the 3rd pack maximum. Well, I mean, unless the chase card pops out on pack 1 or pack 2. But you're right. I mean, if it doesn't pop out on pack 1 or pack 2, then there's a second round. All right. So, Travis Nova. There we are. Mister used to be down. Down like a clown? Charlie Brown? Let's go ahead and grab one of these. Ow, my fingers. I just smashed my fingers. All right. Shizzlinks. Look at that. Travis Nova and your water badge. Shizzlinks. Yay! 49th like. Hit that like button. Okay. These will both go into the scorecard box. You know, I noticed they kind of get stuck on each other, so maybe do this right away so they slide better. Okay. That's all done. Badged up. You're all badged up. Okay, all right, okay. Very nice. Oh, I suppose we have to hand this out too, huh? It's Travis Nova, right? Make sure yes. Okay, Make sure I spell your name correct so we don't have any problems later. Ta-da! Oh, wow. Flareon now. I think we could probably do that Flareon. I set him to the side. So Flareon, let's add a, because it's got to be a minimum $40 break. Let's add a thing to the break. What do the poker cards go for? Isn't it like $9 or $8? Let's add a poker card. All right. How about this one? So here's a poker card. And grabbing this. So it's in blue to remind myself that it's for Anthony Kura. Oh, but only $70 of it is. Gonna have to remember that. This card is his, and I'm selling it for him on commission. I just got a message. Let me check this message real fast. The guy was telling me why he was selling his item. Okay. All right. Very nice. All right. Six is saying she'll jump into that one. Let me hit refresh on this. Let's jump over here. And let's jump over here. Go ahead and refresh these as well. Here's a nice Sneasel for 20 bucks. Oh, the Sneasel is cheaper than this guy. All right, hold on. By the way, I noted nobody's donating to have me destroy this slab, huh? People are just like, hey, break your slab, will you? For free. All right, so you can donate to have me break this slab. All right, so we got an even cheaper one now. Sneasel 8 is a $20 card. You can chip in to have me crack it with my bare hands and watch it live. Okay. Mr. Athim says, the last Dragon Storm pack of the night. You got it, Mr. Athim. Good luck. My weekend has begun. Fire burning and one beer down. Fire burning. There. Okay. We've got Spirit, Surak, Elusive Hunter, Shiko, Paragon of the Way. Ooh. That was a mythic rare. Severance Priest, Deceptive Frost Kite, Thunder of Unity, Plains. You got Plains. Sonic Shrieker. Man, this is some cool looking cards, man. I say that every time, but it's cool every time. Boulder-born Dragon. He's born from a boulder. Auroral Procession. Krumar Initiate. Opulent Palace. Opulent. Devoted Duelist. Piercing Exhale. Swiftwater Cliffs. Salt Road Pack Beast. There we have it. All right. Oops. Thunder of Unity. Where are the gold coins at? I believe they arrive on Friday. And what you can do is take your winnings, your breaks that you won, or your raw cards, whatever it is you want, and try to trade me for a piece of gold. And I think that gold's a fantastic thing to hold in your collection along with your Pokemon cards. Sonic Shrieker. I think gold is one of the very few things in the world that just has value. All right, so that is for Mr. Athim. Thank you, Mr. Athim. I hope you got what you needed. When they come out with the rat set, I'll buy it. You talking about magic? Yeah. All right, good. Thank you. Let's get a rotation going. Here's Haunch Crow, the crow that haunches. Drowsy. Oh, Drowsy's $20. I like Drowsy a little bit better. Here's Rotom. That is an Alt Art Rotom 10 for 30 bucks. Okay. Oh, this Black Label Kurumi. And here's General Grievous 9. Next up, we have Miss 6 jumping into the Flareon break. The line is short. Jump on in, guys. You got a card over here, Miss 6. Six has one of the cards that's further along. Did the Zard break finish? The Zard break did finish. I believe you got the star spot out of there. Oops, War Turtle has been reset to 0. And Flareon is at a win. Okay. Okay. So, by the way, the new breaks are in. Let me show you some new breaks, guys. So, Garchomp 10 is an alt-art from Astral Radiance. That's an English card graded 10 by PSA. Really hard to get 10s these days. Here are our booster pack breaks. Team Rocket finishes on Saturday no matter what. If you guys don't buy a spot, all the remaining spots will be bought up by me. It's just been sitting around too long, so we don't allow that. Here's the new break. The Neo break is already 3 spots deep. Mr. LaFlame bought 2 spots and someone else bought 1. And so there's some excitement behind that. There's some momentum. Here's our new rare candy break. We didn't have a rare candy break on the table yet. It's really pricey Rayquaza, $40 with a lot of spots in there. Look at this. This is not a traditional break. What it really means is break the slab open. So you can donate $3 or less. You just donate whatever you want. And when this reaches 0, I'll actually crack it apart live, since people keep requesting that. So we also have this Rocket break for Dark Houndoom, which I think I'll probably have trouble moving at some point. And then this Darkrai, which is actually 6 out of 10. That's the clearance break. Those are the breaks. Additionally, we have a Glory of Team Rocket box battle. So the last round finished. This is a fresh round. Not a lot of people jumping into that super fast. Maybe it's a matter of nobody really wants to be in the beginning of a box break. And then over here, we've got Astral Radiance. 1 in 17 Astral Radiance. All right, there it is. But Dexter would be such a prize. With the tariffs, China is scrambling. Factories are closed. Temu's dead. Could gold sell off in a fire sale? Could gold sell off? Who knows? All I know is that people don't send their gold into the landfills. It means it really does have value. Okay, we have Hathim, another Dragonstorm pack before I go to sleep. Last one was a little unsatisfying. Let's get just one more. That's the end of the box. So the next pack will be from the new box. Here goes. Tarkir Dragonstorm. Wow, so selling a whole collector box of these at $40 a pack is pretty impressive. It means the demand for this is high. Here it is. Ooh. Here's Verdant Catacombs. Ooh, that's a mythic rare. Nice. Okay. Here's Glacier Wood Siege. Lacid Prowler. Trevel the Balanced Scale. That's a mythic rare. Tigum. Master Opportunist. Okay. You got this mountain with a shadow of a dragon on it. Cool. Karakik Guardian. Wow. I feel like that's a valuable card each time. Boulderborn. Bone Cairn, Equilibrium, Duty Beyond Death, Sarkhan, Dragonback, Aggressive Negotiations, and Wingspan. Aggressive Negotiations, that's like us. All right, cool, man. Oops. Mr. Hathim with an H. Someone battle me. 6. Six has purchased a spot in the Flareon Gym Break. There it is. Here's Voltalam. Dark Gloom. Alakazam. Machop. That's a really solid card. Only 40. Vintage Machop from the Rocket collection. And here is an Anthony Kura Pristine Flareon for $35. Okay, beautiful from EV Heroes. Hit the like button. We're almost at 50 likes. Oh, nice. Thank you for all the likes, guys. Yeah, we like the likes to be about half the number of viewers. So if we have 130 viewers, ideally we'd have about 60 likes, maybe 65. All right, here's a 9 coming onto the table, but it's one of those SIRs. Good stuff. All right, look at that guy. Very nice. Okay, I'll battle 6, says Arturo Perez. Good luck in there, Mr. Arturo. Grab this. Remember not to say people's names in PayPal no matter what you're buying. PayPal does not like it when you use a person's name. So be careful with that. We had another problem with that earlier. Somebody mentioned his own name, and PayPal immediately halted the order and investigated it. So it's a real problem. Here's Dragapult. I don't know why that's a thing. I don't know what they're looking into. Of course, the order was unfrozen later, like a day later. So this is pretty affordable. It's going to be $33 for this. $33, everyone. All right. That's not bad. What, really? Wow. Yeah, that's super affordable, actually. Let me show you real fast. There it is. 29 with $4.62 shipping. So we're going to do 33 on that one. We're going to include the shipping this time. Let's see. Arturo says he will have a battle with 6. Oh, see, you mentioned her name. Don't do that, okay? Don't say her name. Let's go ahead and grab you a card, Mr. Arturo. Oh, so no names? 6 your name? I wouldn't do it because her name on PayPal is actually 6, and she also orders from me, so, you know, PayPal could investigate. One time, we had PayPal tell a person that they locked up the account. They said, give us the age of the person that you sent the money or that you were talking about in the message. So it was very similar to this. It was like 2 people in a battle, a quote-unquote battle, and what happened was the person in the other side mentioned the other guy's name, and PayPal froze his actual account got frozen. He couldn't access it. And they said, this guy you mentioned, give us his birth date. They wanted the day he was born. They wanted all the information. And so very awkwardly, we had to reach out and say, hey, how would you like to share really private information about yourself with me? And so we handed that over, and then PayPal unfroze the account. Luckily, the guy answered. But, you know, sometimes people are uncomfortable sharing that kind of info. But yeah, PayPal wanted the birth date of the person who was being spoken about. So I think PayPal has rules about mentioning names, and like you can't. The person has to be 18 and older. So just don't say any names, just because you don't want all that hassle, you know. But like I said, just like yesterday, somebody said his own name in the message, and they froze that order, and that couldn't have been a coincidence. No way. All right, so here we are. Wait. How much is it for you to send my card for a PSA submission? Yeah, so that is middleman service, and I do that. And right now it's $40 per card. Here's 6 and Arturo Perez. So, all right, let's get this started. Good thing I'm a number. just had to read all 40. 6 has so many badges. Not much shuffling to do when it's just 4. All right, give me a number. Number between 1 and 4 for this break. 4. 4 is the same as 0, actually, when you think about it. Give me between 1 and 3. Yeah, if you do 4, there's no split at all, which maybe that should be allowed, but yeah, 0 and 4 maybe don't make sense. Should be 1 and 3. Ooh, it's getting light outside. How long have we been streaming? 3.5 hours? Got to wrap up real soon. Anybody? We need a number between 1 and 3. Ryan says 2. 1, 2. Thank you, Mr. Ryan. All right, so 6 pulls Libertas. I'm just going to do it the same way, Tammy, okay? So she's going to get the next one as well. Oh, look at that. Wow. And then that is Arturo. Yeah, we're just going to stay consistent. That's how we did it for the previous break. There we have it. That's the end of the break. I would get that Kenpachi Union Arena card graded, but I forgot which version of the card it is. There it is. I wonder if there's any new Union Arena sets that I should add to the menu. Oh, well. I'm sorry, Arturo. I'm sorry, bruv. That is tough. We're going to say Faints 1 on the back. Six will end up getting a new badge. How could you, 6? You're taking money from our best friend, bro. That's poor. All right. Which one's the Surge badge? Is it this one? Hold on, let me see. Kanto, Pokey, badges, image. Were you kidding? Show me this stuff. You know, they put them in a really specific order, don't they? Oh, no, here they are. They're in different orders. It's the one that looks like a sun, huh? Okay. I'm undefeated against 6. Okay. Ooh, probably pull this out like this. All right. All right. 6 got to be the first one to finish a little card. Good. Okay. Oh, and there's one more thing. You get this poker card as well, Mr. Hathim. Okay, so it's a pincer poker card. It looks really clean. Might have a shot at a 10 there. I just grabbed the next poker card at random. Mr. Arturo, that is yours now. All right. Pop that in your bag. Dan the Wise Man. Good morning, Mr. Dan. How are you today? Happy Friday, everybody. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday. Looking forward to your April weekends. It's a great time. Okay, there it is. All right. Look at this, Mr. Dan the Wise Man. A huge Rayquaza break just began. The Rayquaza English VMAX. We also have this beautiful Garchomp. All right. We need to have... Oh, I think I promised to somebody I would get a little Japanese vintage for them, didn't I? Okay, here's Master Ball Dusclops. Here's a beautiful Espeon V. Marowak 10 Pristine. Darth Vader Sketch from 2022. Minum 10. Wow, so many cards. My birthday is next Saturday. I definitely need to get in that Ray Ray. Hey, Mr. LaFlame. He says, hi, mister. Hey. It's Good Friday, isn't it? It's Good Friday. That makes the Friday very good. Zachary Stekskowski says, Flareon Battle. Ooh, you might have missed that. There is another gym break. So there it is, gym break. I'm not going to put you in there unless you tell me to, But I'll write you down for 40 bucks, Mr. Zach. All right. There it is, Mr. Zach. Whew. Get my Dragon Frontier Pincer PSA 9 for tonight's giveaway. You don't gotta tell me twice. All right, running the LaFlame giveaway. I could also sell it for you. You know that, right? I could sell it for you, like I'm doing for Anthony Kura. I'm taking a 25% cut. That's you avoiding eBay fees and all the work of selling on eBay. But it also doesn't mean it's going to sell instantaneously. It could take a while. Let's see. There he is. All right. That's a pretty generous giveaway, man. That came out of a very expensive booster pack. Okay. I just want to make someone's day. So here is a pincer giveaway card. Would you mind if I ran it for today and tomorrow? Because I feel like we could do a proper 20 spot giveaway on it. It is. All right. 6 makes my night. Okay. I'm going to say LA on this. I don't mind if you really strictly want it to be handed out tonight either. You can do it however you'd like because it's your giveaway card. It's not mine. Okay. But if you think about it, more people will see it if it goes for 2 nights. What is your favorite Cubone artwork? Rocket Returns. Let me show you my Rocket Returns Cubones. I think Cubone's an awesome Pokemon. He's like the sad Pokemon. It is. He should have been a starter, in my opinion. There we go. Oh, let me go ahead and set up the actual... So, it's no point typing in LA yet, because I haven't actually set it up. What if I hit refresh? That Ho-Oh still around? The $30 Ho-Oh? Yes. $30. We're changing the giveaway right now to LaFlame, guys. LaFlame's now the giveaway for tonight. All right, we just typed in LA. So now you have to type in LA for LaFlame. I may never get back to collecting cards properly. Terrible, I say. All right. So check that out. Whew. This was not cheap. I spent crazy amounts on this. Oh, I didn't even write it down. So I was paying like $400 a card for these. I was like, screw it. I'm buying all of them. And none of them were cheap. I paid a real premium to collect these. Beautiful cards. And Pop 35 over there. I think not only is it cool that it has the Team Rocket stamp on it, but in general, I think this is an excellent artwork of Cubone. I mean, I've seen a lot of Cubone artworks. Let's get the zoom going. Wow, what a great artwork. They just really expressed the actual Pokemon really well. I like that there's 2 Cubones. You get a front and back look on the card. And you get a really beautiful drawing of that skull. Streaming late, I love it. Yeah, we started extra late, so I, got to get those 4 hours in, Can't be skipping. Can't be skipping. All right, let me hit refresh over here. Cubone in War. Something. Okay, so here's a spot in the Rayquaza break. You're the first one in. It'd be really fun if you get pulled. All right. Very good. did the rare candy bag go? What is this? What, I just got more slabs for sale over here? What is this? Oh my god, dude, I just got stuff laying around. I have some Star Wars slabs you may be interested in. I'll DM you. Happy Good Friday. Yes, yes. If you got some slabs you guys want me to sell for you, I'm okay with that. Especially if they're good. Sometimes what people send me is this huge box of like 9s of stuff that's very hard to move. And I can price it, but it takes so much time. And then nobody buys it. And it just kind of lays around and clogs up my boxes a little bit. So, but, Mr. Anthony sent me some real solid stuff here. So I said, all right, send it through. And they are selling. We have sold, Mr. Anthony has taken $197 so far in the sales. And we've still got more cards of his to price up, actually. I didn't manage to price it all. And then I still got all of my stuff to price. I got plenty of stuff tonight. What's your commission? So I'm doing 25% with Anthony. I think that's very reasonable. 25 is enough for a business to make, some money. And when you think of it from your perspective, you're not doing the eBay fee and you're not doing the work of selling it. And some of it's selling really fast too, which is convenient. So yeah, it's not too bad. Hi, Dan. I remember you from a while ago. They are Galaxy case hits in sequence order, all 5 action figure ones. I'm looking for a Lugia and Ho-Oh slab for a friend. Personally, I'm an Articuno fan. Here is a Ho-Oh for sure. I think I've got another Ho-Oh. It's this one. So there's a shining Ho-Oh, but it's a red label card. Okay. You guys want a brief look at some expensive cards that you might be interested in? Thanks for the donation, by the way, Daniel Wiseman. This card's still available. $3,440, 100% a buy. That's a great card. Here's Ancient Mew, Electivire, Vulpix, Zubat. Another Rayquaza. Mothman. So this is the real deal. The holographic first edition Mothman. I have one of the cheapest ones for sale. Nidoking, he's a real deal too. That's a very solid card. I might send him in for a label upgrade. That might help him move. Here's Kyogre, Vulpix again. Hypno's really solid. Manectric, Kuromi. I'd be willing to go to $450 on the Kuromi. Here's, let's see, Kingdra, Houndoom, Umbreon. I showed this Umbreon off, and then his price blew up right afterwards. How about that? Here's a Gengar, Pikachu. That should be saved for a break. That Pikachu, man, that's cool. $400 South Park card. Here's Kingdra, Pichu 10. Here's a... So this is really expensive, and it's not a black label. What's going on with it? It's actually an SSP. It's like the case chase. Like, out of the entire case of booster boxes, it's the top pull. Got a nice pristine on that. Those pristines aren't easy. Here's Holland Fan. A lot of 9.5s get handed out. You saw my Iona return. All 9.5s. Brutal. So, I know better than other people who don't grade as much how hard it is to just even get the pristine. This table's too wide. There we go. So here's Snorlax, Pichu, Quips Umbreon from 2023. It's for sale, but you got to make an offer. And I got to like the offer. It's got to be good. Shining Celebi, although it needs a price update, that one's still going. Here's a nice Lugia. These prices might need negotiating or updating. Charizard VMAX. Dratini. There's a good Dratini. There's a nice Lugia. All right, look, here's a black label Hello Kitty. Here's one of those pristine vintage 1996 Chansey coins. I've sold 2 of these at $700. Actually, I think the first one was like $400 or $500. Here's the second one was $700. Here's Light Togetic. So those Chansey coins are very special. Those are from the base set, Japanese base set Pokemon card set. And a lot of people didn't save those or protect those. And then to get a pristine on it too, not super easy. You want to sell my 100 SGC sport cards from 20 years ago when they did SGC? I maybe. I mean, you could probably pick out the best ones, and I can place them up on the table maybe. So maybe like if you sent me just a couple, like 5. But, we're not known for sports. We're known for Pokemon cards and, maybe like TCGs. But there are some sport guys or guys who understand sport cards who could be interested in it. Here's one of the problems. I'm not good at selling sports, so I have no way to hype it up. I don't understand the value. Like, you give me this, and I instantly look at it and go, well, box of EV Heroes is like $75. So, I mean, this is just like $15 over that. Very easy to sell this because it's ridiculously cheap. It should be like double this price. $90 is a steal. I can't do that with the sports. I don't understand sports at all. So, but I can put it on the table and offer for people to look at it. Would you do a break on a Cubone? Ha! I don't know. I'm trying to stack those Cubones. I really like them. Let me see if there's one for sale, though. Maybe if one was for sale. All right, so 10 returns Cubone. Well, there's a CGC 10, really expensive one. Oh, there's a pristine 10 Cubone. Maybe I would offer a break on the pristine 10 Cubone. Let's take a quick look into that. Man, it's kind of overpriced, though. It's already so expensive. How is there any room to make a profit? Let's see. So, let's see. Divided by 40. Yeah, if it was like 17 or 18 spots, maybe. 18 spots Cubone. You want an 18 spots Cubone? I don't know, dude. I see it's like your zone of expertise. You want to sell my SGC cards. Maybe just like 1 or 2 cards at a time. Not a lot. Give me 6 packs of Heat Wave for my $32 credit. Let's do this real fast. Give me a second. And let's make sure you don't interrupt anyone else's order, just in case somebody was ahead of you in line for the same exact item. Because we got to make sure we're fair to everyone. Okay, so Andrew Martin's going to go into the War Turtle battle. War Turtle battle is active. We've got 1 person in that. It's not a battle, it's a break. Here it is. Andrew Martin. Here it is. All right. So, like that. Pop you in here. Okay, now Lucas says, what was it? 6 Heat Wave? I think he said, yes, let's get you the Heat Waves. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. What time is it? 6:12? Definitely got to wrap up now. Still got to get that shipping ready for Alexis. And also, I've got to get her an additional label for something I'm shipping out. There we go. The cards I have may change your game. Let's just say an SGC Brett Favre serial number. Not 1 out of 500, but the 100. I mean, like I said, like you could pick out maybe the top 3 that you want to sell or the top 3 best ones you think would collect the most interest, and we could pop them up here for you. I would probably ask the same cut, a 25% commission. But I got to warn you, like I might not even be good at pricing it. Like seriously, I might not know how the pricing works. And then I can't promise anyone would buy it because, you know, we mostly have a Pokemon audience. It is. Oops. Finishing the War Turtle with my credit. All right, War Turtle's done. Nobody tried to buy the War Turtle. War Turtle's done. The breaks are a popular thing, the gym breaks. So people like those a lot. Maybe it's the short nature of them. Maybe we can have a 3-way gym break. That was Lucas. Thank you, Lucas. Okay, you're up here. You're over here. Haha. Lucas from Germany. From Deutschland. I hope Deutschland and America make a nice trade deal with each other and continue to be good friends. Donald Trump's kind of shaking that up. He's shaking the boat. So, Andrew Martin is in, and Zachary says he would like to be in. You got it, Mr. Zach. Just checking to see if you already got one. All right, we're starting a new card for you. Now, if you prefer to have a scorecard rather than a gym badge card, that is an option. We'll, by default, start you out as a gym badge card, okay? Maybe we should do your actual name. Let's see. I don't know if I remember how to spell it properly. Okay, hold on. There we go. Woo! Look at that eye hanging onto the edge of there. Gym badge is good. All right, gym badge it is. It's a really nice war turtle. So we do 4 packs on purpose so that people have to choose between 1 and 3, because choosing between 1 and 2 is just, it's not enough. Oh wait, we actually need this chase card here. It's the star card we don't need. My God. Appreciate all the orders tonight, guys. You guys are so supportive. We got a nice thing going on over here. Oops. I hope you guys appreciate our Rip and Ship channel and the way that we run it our own way. And if you ever have any suggestions for improvement, or what you'd like to see, or what you don't like to see, you can always tell me direct in an email or on Discord or on Instagram how to improve it, or what you'd like to see more of, or what you'd like to see less of, like I said. All right, give me a number. I bought a nice cologne, mister, so I can smell nice. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I buy sports, mister. I can help you, or he can sell directly to me on Discord. I sent one more little order. Okay, Nicholas Lloyd, 3. A 1, a 2, a 3. There it is. So that was Nicholas choosing your fates. Andrew Martin. Oh. All right, here goes. That's it. So I think what Tammy means is if we go back right, there's a chance for it to be 3 whole cards before we figure out who, or 3 whole booster packs before we figure out who pulled it. So I think that was what she was explaining. All right, that's going to go to Zach this time. Congratulations to Zach. I'll trade these bulk cards back from you, Mr. Andrew Martin, and give you a nice poker card. I think it's better than 2 bulk cards, don't you think? All right, you got Queen Letitia. Andrew Martin with an AN. Just makes it a bit more interesting. So from henceforth, we'll go back and forth from now on, okay? Back and forth instead of 1, 2, 1, 2. So that is the new rule. We'll just make sure we apply it that way each time. All right. From here on out. Just to keep things a little interesting. Rats, says Andy Man. I'm sorry. You know, it'd be really impressive is if you could get a gym trainer badge card together with 1 feint or less. Right? Because anyone could keep opening these and eventually fill out all the gym badges. But what would be really hard would be to have one with no feints. That would be some absolutely crazy luck. Zach, you're going to get your first sticker. Good job. I feel like a teacher handing out a gold star right now. You're going to fill it out like that. There it is. You know what we ought to do? If there's like a container in the show that the gym badges are normally held in, we ought to get like some cards that look like that. That'd be really interesting. Maybe not. Is there like a Pokédex? No, not Pokédex. What do they actually store their gym badges in? Don't they store them in little holders or something in the show? Okay, there you have it. All right. There you go. Now, Zachary Stixkowski, you get this. Ash would just wear them. Oh, true. He would just wear them. Could fit as 332. Yeah, the spacing. All right. So all the breaks seem to finish pretty fast. I think people enjoy the quickness of them versus these other normal breaks that we've been hosting that take a bit longer. It's kind of too bad in another way, though, because, you know, that means that these take longer to finish. So the gym breaks compete with these large breaks, and we like the large breaks. I like to see these go off. I think they're very special when they go off. So that's something to really think about. That's why I was saying I wasn't going to let you sort of like just pick what you want out, because we don't want it to be too fast, too aggressive. I think it will also have multiple effects on the channel. Like, for example, no one will have a chance to buy any cards in the $80 range. I will have 0 $80 cards on the table. They will have all sold. And that, while that doesn't sound bad for the person doing the gym breaks, for just a regular shopper, it's like you have your choice between very cheap garbage slabs and very expensive ones. Daniel Wiseman wants 12 packs of the Heat Wave. Heck yeah, dude. All right, Mr. Daniel. The spacing is a bit awkward when they're separated like that. I was kind of going for like a 2x4. All right. Good luck. Daniel Wiseman, going deep. In most games, you put them in a little wallet. It would be fun if, like, you had, like, a blank card. Maybe it had, like, a black background or, like, gray or something. And then on a corner of the card is, like, a photo of your, like, Discord picture or something like that. You know what I mean? That'd be cool. I'm just thinking out loud. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. So I got killed on these Glory of Team Rocket cases, man. I pre-ordered them, and they were at a ridiculous price. And now they've come down in price. So I've had this happen before with Shiny Treasures, where, like, I bought them, and then, like, a month later, they were, like, half that price. So that has just occurred to me. I don't know what to do about it. I guess take a huge loss and sell through them, or sit on them and wait for them to go up in price. Yeah, not a great situation to be in. Sucks. All right. Cold. 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 Here's a hollow. Roselia. All right, Roselia. Blonde-haired lady. My local shop picked up some Japanese sets of those. Oops. We got Yen Mega. Yeah, it's a pretty big problem. Oh, yeah. Typhlosion. Great. Great. Here's a cold one. And Hydrapple. Okay. It just happens from time to time. It shows you that, like, when times are good and it looks like I'm making tons of money, you also have to realize, you know, sometimes that money just covers when things are going bad too. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, some disaster occurs, lost cards, cards that fluctuated in a bad way. All right, Daniel Wiseman. It's not this scenario where, not bad at all. Yeah, I thought that was a good round. It's not this reality where it's like, as a card shop, you only win. It's like sometimes you have a moment where the market's doing really well, and as a result, you're doing really well. And sometimes you have a situation where the market does badly and you do badly. Okay. But, you know, I think that rocket, the reveal of the SIRs, I think really reduced the momentum. I think we can definitely say now that people, even though they showed a lot of hype for the rocket set, they were not as impressed with the SIRs in the end. So those prices dropped after release. After release, prices dropped. It's oddish. Oh, there it is, 4 a.m. Let's hand out some spots in the Flame Break giveaway. Ready for this? All right, so Dan's going in. So here is Dan, the wise man. We're going to put Tammy in. She does a lot of extra work for us. Thank you, Tammy. Here's Pokewing. Hello, Pokewing. Nice to meet you. How'd you guys like tonight's stream? Was it good? Here's Melissa. You know, I've been doing this for 6 years and I still don't find it boring. 6 on 6. How about that? J-Dog. Banjo. Tonight was the night to hang out, wasn't it? Because this is a pretty damn good giveaway. No cursing. I gotta stop cursing. I realize I curse too much. That's really hard not to do. And Ivan. Okay, so it's half filled. Let's fill out the other half tomorrow night for Friday. Be there, guys, for this wonderful PSA 9 Pincer Dragon Frontiers giveaway. This is a La Flame giveaway. It's pretty valuable. I think it's about $100. And you can't go wrong with that, can you? I want one more battle. Alicia, what's up, man? How's it going, Alicia? One more battle. I don't see. That's the thing. I don't know if I have any more cards that could actually work for a battle. Here's Pikachu. I mean, what we could do is split a bigger card like Pikachu in half. We could split a big card like Slowpoke in half. Thing is, if you split one of these big ones in half, it hurts more when you miss. Gengar is 46. Here's a little leap. I know you want that leap. Okay, I'm just looking one last time at the orders lists. We're all set. It's 6:30. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. Great time together. It's 6:26 a.m. in the morning. I gotta go. I'm gonna miss bedtime. See you later, everybody. Have a nice night. Have a nice morning. Have a nice Friday. See you later.